I'm a small wizard.
Hello. It's me. I guess we're probably playing Subnautica today. So we have the nice sound, the heavenly sound of the seas will wash over us. I kind of feel like I should be on the gaming stream. There we go. Mel Franklin, what are you doing up there? Why have you come without me, Mel Franklin? We're supposed to be on the same thing here. Man. Oh. I mean, I guess Mel Franklin can go anyway, right? Like, there's no reason Mel Franklin should. Maybe Mel Franklin definitely should keep the queer flag. Which those are supposed to move at the same time, I think, and they're not. I don't know what's happened there now. Mel Franklin, why? Mel Franklin could go. Ah, shit, I do need to bring the flag. If we do that, that way Mel Franklin is carrying the flag. Can I group these when they're already in a group, or will that make them in a different group? I'm not actually seeing an option to group them. Whatever. Oh fuck. No. No, the queer flag. Where did it go? Alright, let's try this again. This is fun. This should be the game, actually. I think Mel Franklin should be at least there. No, quite often what Mel Franklin does is sort of like hides the microphone a little bit. Speaking of hiding microphones, all of my monitors are like at weird angles for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. But welcome to my stream. Here I am. We're here again. The fundraising has become a bit more central again because I don't know. I wanted to emphasize slightly more about the continuing effort to end the ceasefire in Palestine by Israel, by the Israeli Defense Forces. I have learned so much about this in such a short time. I think there was always this kind of thing of like you were expected to take no position with Israel and Palestine, and people were like, well, see, if you don't like Israel, then you like Hamas and they're terrorists, so they're worse. And I'm kind of like, nothing. Thank you. Dreaded work tab Q, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Just talking about nice things like the genocide that's going on. Sorry. But welcome in, if you're actually a real follower and not a bot, because we have been having what I think are a lot of bots. So I am looking at you like, maybe you're a bot, maybe you're not, maybe you're just a cool person, in which case that's fine. Maybe you're a bot who's become a person, in which case that's incredibly cool, and I'm very into that. But no, I didn't want to. I was trying, like, is it appropriate to be like, oh, I'm trying to fundraise for me, but also like, I'm gonna just keep a Palestinian flag here, to be honest. Like, I've learned so much in such a short time. Like, I don't know how. It's almost like information was always there, but there was kind of like that. I knew that Palestinians shouldn't be getting treated poorly. I always knew about that, but to the extent of it, I wasn't really like sure. And there's lots of information to say, oh well, these people are living here and they're fine. These people are living here and they're fine. And also the very interesting thing about like, it is so sharply bad. It's so sharply bad. It has become the worst. It's become the fastest murder of people in the 20th century. since the 20th century, since actually some of the things in the 20th century. Sorry, it's not in the 20th century. That's not what I meant to say. So that includes quite a lot of conflicts. I haven't actually fact checked that, but I did see that, and I was like, that's quite shocking if that's the case. But the international pressure, the protests, they are working. The boycotts are working. They're having an effect. Yes, it's not an immediate effect. Yes, it is taking time. But countries that were very, very clearly on the side of Israel have started kind of almost, some of them are sort of going, oh, we're not really sure. And certainly it's affected lots of politicians' political careers for forever. There's some people that will never recover because of the position that they've taken. I don't know, why have they taken that position? I don't really understand. It seems to me that like any public protest movement, you're gonna want to be on the side of that and appear to be on the side of that. This is like an unusually like anti people sort of stance. The reason is really I hate that it's like our true masters are the BP oil contracts, of course, because basically what we call the Middle East and what we really mean is like former Ottoman Empire that we're still sort of annoyed about, just generally in that region of West Asia up to sort of North Africa, but a lot of it's in West Asia, is it's just it comes down to BP. It comes down to the company BP. That's the reason Iran is the shape it is. It's the reason like all these other places are. It's because of British Petroleum, which is now I think it's actually an American company, but it's still full of British people who own contracts. Like was it Rishi Sunak's relatives or something, or Rishi Sunak himself? It probably wasn't actually Rishi. Rish. Sorry, the subtitles are not picking it. Rishi. Say it's getting Richie. There we go, Rishi. It did it. Rishi. Rish. Rich. Rish. 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 Rishi. God, sorry. If you're seeing subtitle, I'm reading the subtitle. It says rich. I'm like, he is. I know that. He's essentially a fucking billionaire. Richie Sunak. I would make a joke about his name, but I also feel it's a weird one where I kind of feel like, I don't want to pick up. Fuck. Sorry. Just whacking the camera. Ah, they're coming in. Ah, fuck. They got me. I don't want to make fun of his name because it's like, it's not like, it's not like a typical name, I guess. So I don't want to pick on him for anything that's like not really his fault, because there's going to be some kid called Richie, right? I know this is so like, oh no, I'm called Richie because of the Prime Minister. I mean, you know what I mean. So I would love to go around calling him Richie Sunak. I mean, probably could, probably be fine. But I'd rather get his name right. I'd rather get his name right when I say that he's partially responsible for a genocide. We just keep having prime ministers that are like connected to genocide, don't we? It's almost like having a state leader is just something that's always going to be bad. Anyway, I am here today. Hello, everybody. I tried to start at 4 p.m. That was physically not possible. Mostly just because I just needed a lot of time to sort of sit and go. Like that's a lot of what I was doing in between. Like I woke up, I got pretty quickly into the shower, which for me is extremely difficult. So that's just a case of luck. So I got lucky with that. And then I didn't eat breakfast. What I did is I broke into my emergency food, which was just like a packet of what would you call it? Custard creams, I guess, that I've just had for ages, that have just been like hanging around, sealed. So they seem fine. I mean, some of them were a little crushed, but like they seemed fresh. And that was my breakfast because I was like, I gotta eat something. And put my sheets in the wash, and then I don't know, if I've got some free time later, maybe we'll fucking scrape the mold off the wall, see how that goes. And then tomorrow is I get lasered, and then I meet up with some people, and then we go to a big dance, and I wear what could be considered not very many clothes, and hopefully that goes very well. Hello, Opposing Go. I am convinced that this is also a bot. But welcome in. Beep boop. Meep morph and beep boop to you. If you are a real human, you're required to say that you're a real human, please. But I don't know where these bots are coming from or why, because we do not normally get followers that often, and we do not that persistently either. Disconnected to anything. We got nobody's watching. Where are they coming from? I don't know. There will be another one, I imagine, in like 10 minutes or something like that, and then there'll be one that's like a little bit further than that. And I wish I understood. Actually, I could probably look these names up, right? Because there is a list. There's this big list. I find this big list, the Twitch bots list. What the fuck? Control F. Hang on, let me get the followers list up at least. Control F. Opposing. Oh, they're not on the bot list. Interesting. What if I just search the username? Opposing go. No, but it did give me some news about how countries are increasingly voting for a ceasefire against Israel, which is great. There's in the UN 153 in favor, 10 against, and 23 abstentions. The thing is, though, the abstentions are where it's really at, though. I remember I saw this one vote. I can't remember if it was a ceasefire or what, but it was like it was like Ukraine abstained, and I was kind of like, I know why you're abstaining, because the US and the Western countries are giving you tanks to stop your country getting invaded, I guess. So like that was kind of it's weird to sort of see like that diplomacy in action. It's like this is a worse version of what's happening to your country. You'd think that, you know, I feel like you would want to vote against it, but like you don't have a choice. Also, the way that these fucking things work, it's not. I imagine the fucking US has had a conversation with like the Ukrainian ambassador or whatever, and is like, listen, we want this one, right? We want the big oil we want the 500 billion in oil contracts that we think we're gonna get. Zelensky's headed to DC to save the 66 billion aid package that's in trouble. Is it in trouble because the news is now turned in a different direction, that it's not talking about Ukraine? This is a really unfortunate thing about, I mean, it's because of our like journalistic organizations, basically. I don't want to say mainstream news, because I don't think that's reflective of what that is, but like, what would you call it if it's like you've got journalism's happening all the time and you've got lots of different groups? You're talking about the biggest ones that are like for the most profits, and no, Republicans don't like it because meat more. Oh, there we go. Like I predicted, there's that bot, Nostalgic Provocal. That's just like a name that's just been generated. If you are not a bot, please 9 minutes, 3 minutes now. So it's even within a time frame as well. It feels like something's building up. Like, are they all going to switch around and turn into like a hate raid or something like that? I'm like, I've got tools for that. I've got so many tools for that. It's not going to be an issue for me. I'm actually excited about a hate raid because I can switch on ads and get loads of money. So that's what happened last time. I got 20 bucks, and then they stopped happening. I'm like, what's the scam? What's the reason? What would bots want to do with my channel? I don't know. I might just delete them off my follow list, because I'm like, you know, real follows. There's probably bots in my follow list. What am I doing? Sorry, I started reading BBC articles, which midway through stream. Don't do that, because there's nothing. You're not gonna learn anything. I don't trust them. What little trust I had for them was completely fractured by the big fucking article where they alleged that trans women were like rapists, basically. The one that's still up, and in fact, if you search for certain things online, hello Master Nan, that fucking article will come up. I'm like, I'm not into that. You've been a bot the whole time, sophisticated, nobody's knows. See, that's good. If you're that kind of, I like, if you're a bot but you're like bicentennial man or something, I'm into that. I'm big supporter of that. But welcome in to the late stream. We're like an hour and hour and a quarter late, I think. But then also that I've missed so many streams, so you could say that I was like weeks late or something. There we go. That's okay. That's good that those are all working. I need to switch some of those off, don't I? Because for some reason the PZ one is still there. Let's just do it now, whilst I remember it. Do. Where's the button for that? View rewards, channel points, manage challenges. So okay, so wait, hang on. I remember people doing cause cowardness, and I'm like, that's not even on this list. 100 zombies. Random item, heavy item. Helicopter fight. We've got Chivalry 2 on there. I might leave the Chivalry 2 one on actually because everybody uses it for memeing. Right, there we go. But yes, hello Fuzzy, it's good to see you. Hello Auto, hello Spike, hello Master of Nan, hello all of the people. I keep going between being too cold and too hot, which is very strange because I don't think I'm dressed particularly warmly. I don't think my house is particularly warm. The heating's not on. And yet I keep having this persistent issue where I'm like, oh, I'm a bit sweaty now. Probably the shift 2 redeemed from my cold dead hands. Fun times. But let's play Subnautica. I don't know if anybody remembers. Was I using a controller for this? Because I don't know if I was. I think I started to and then I switched to mouse and keyboards. Because as polished as this game is and stuff like that. Oh, is that another bot follow? 7-year calf. 7-year calf! This one's 4 minutes apart from the other one. So instead of every 3 minutes, it's 4 minutes now. Don't remember drift? Don't rem drift. Don't remember. I don't remember because it was like 3 weeks ago. and then I went through such a series with my mental health, and I'm still on that series, I guess. So I went, oh, I'm not feeling so good about my stream, and I'm feeling really negative about like stuff that happened in like a year ago because it's like the anniversary of that. And then that became a sort of like, I got overwhelmed because of the fundraising for oh, I should fucking put that in, shouldn't I? I got overwhelmed with that because it went really well, and then it just sort of like ground to a halt. And that was not a good feeling, especially because I feel like I was trying. There we go. Just lift me up a little bit. I was trying quite hard to make sure that worked. We do this, and then would it drifted badly with a wonky controller? Wait, I do remember it drifting though. Is that why I stopped doing it? I mean, I think it was initially designed mouse and keyboard, right? Because it's one of these survival games that came out in the survival boom, and stayed in early access until the boom was over. Which is weird because it almost made itself like its own thing, but it's another survival game. It is built like the other survival games. It's just quite nice and polished. Oops, close that. All right. And my phone is like going really, really slow. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It is like 5 years old now. Is it? It is, isn't it? My phone's 5 years old. 5 years. That's enough for someone to become like a young teenager and then end as an adult. Actually, is 11 a teenager? 12, 13? Yeah, that's a teenage to adult existence. That's 5 years. That's like becoming a little tiny kid that can't count, being 5 years old, and then becoming a kid with opinions. 10-year-olds are great, honestly. I do love kids. I've not really been around kids for like 10 years, basically. Because I don't have any relatives with children, and the relatives that we do have, we don't talk to. Not for any reason. I just think, I don't know. I do kind of wonder, like, should I start talking to my relatives that my close relatives don't speak to? Like, for example, they all stopped talking to my uncle because, like, apparently he was cheating or something. I don't know. It's not as straightforward as that, because it seems like what happened was he stayed married to his wife until his kids were all 18, and then they split up. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of understand how there's so much pressure on you to be married and have kids and stuff like that, and that's not necessarily. Seemed good dad to his kids, but like I don't know if they talk to him anymore. So I'm like, should I become friends with him? Because I'm like, oh well, they don't talk to me either. So shall I do that? I can't be fucked, to be honest. And the other thing is, like, a lot of these people do just behave like my close relatives. So am I gonna have to have conversations with them about how to like behave better and treat people and stuff that I'm already failing to do? I don't know. I talk to my cousins because we've always been close to them. Although I actually haven't spoken to my little cousin for ages, because he doesn't really talk to me. And I have a weird feeling like maybe he's uncomfortable with my gender. But he's also got this whole thing of like, he, what's the word? Kind of idolized our family a little bit, which I get, because lots of things happen to his family, his close family. But I don't know, if I ever go to London, I should definitely pop by and see him, see how he is. I'm nervous about it though. I'm nervous about any. It's like I'm nervous. Like, oh, I used to go to this cool shop. Let's see if I can go back there. And I'm like, it's still gonna be cool though. Is it still gonna be cool about me? And I'm in such a. So my whole mental health thing, right? Anyway, so we had feeling bad about streaming, feeling bad about transition. Then I think I just reached the point where like I was like, I have no vitamin D. And it was just setting me off. And then my eating disorder came back in like a worse way than I'd ever had it before. And then I kind of examined myself and I said, this is actually the lightest I've been in about 10 years. Which was like, that's not good. That's not good. And like the change in my weight is, I basically have lost a third of my weight in like a year. So even though I was like, oh, eating disorders under control, it's fine, I'm like, I don't know, I think this is maybe building for a while. I'm not really sure what to do about that, because I talk to friends about it and they kind of go, oh, I'm also overwhelmed, especially about eating disorders, I can't help you. And I'm like, I don't need you to feed me. I just want to talk to you, I guess. It's fine. This is kind of a persistent thing though, right? It's that eventually you just have to, unfortunately, look after yourself. And that's always been how I've gotten through everything, is that there's nothing I can rely on. And that sounds really dark, but like, that is just kind of how, like, constructurally, pragmatically, that's just kind of how it is. Anyway, let's get in the game and start talking about these things instead. So, we've done very little. We're almost like still in the kind of tutorial time, right? We're on a ship, it crashed. I was making these little pipes that bring oxygen down. And then, that's kind of it. I can't really think about much. We were scanning stuff. We were trying to scan. Oh no, we got the little floop thing that makes us go fast. Drift tonight carried by the waves, or just be a Black Sea. Is the Black Sea okay? Isn't that one of the ones that's drying out? In the words of Joni Mitchell, we all come and go, unknown, each so deep and superficial, between the footsteps and the stone. I kind of want to be known when I'm alive and maybe not known when I'm dead. Unless the thing that I'm known for when I'm dead is something that like profoundly helps people. I read these things on Tumblr a lot where people on Tumblr are very excited about literature and TV and film and poetry, less so, but still, and any kind of creative thing like that, and they love sort of pulling it apart in a good way and going, oh, this is how this happened, and this person was trying to think this and was expressing this. And I kind of think it would be nice to see someone do that, to see someone be as generous as they are quite often and think I did that, I did something like that. But I really don't like the idea of fame. I don't like the idea of like deifying people, especially if they're dead. I don't excuse me, gotta stop doing that. It would really disgust me, like if a statue was made of me or something, you know what I mean? Or like if a big maybe I can get away with a plaque, but something that tries to immortalize my mortal existence and tries to say that it is something and try, you know, like, right, what's going on? This thing's quite fucked for an escape pod, which personally I'm gonna complain about. We don't have a repair tool yet. The fabricator's fine. Imagine if the fabricator was fucked. Repair tool needs cave sulfur, so we gotta go in some caves, I think. Which we've been doing a bit of. Yep, there's the big fucked ship. It looks like the sun's setting, which is like, so far has been a big issue for me because I can't see anything and there's not really anything I can do about it. Whee! But we need to get into a cave, so I've made myself a little air thing here. This isn't a cave, this is just a tube. Oh, for a second I thought I could pick that up. We need to scan stuff also. I don't know if I've been doing enough scanning. That's scanned. Hello, fish. Oh, you're cute. A lot of stuff is very cute in this. I can't see shit here. Do we? Oh, we have lights. We have lights on this. Okay, so we want to go. Okay, that's not a cave. Can I just? Oh, can I just pick you up? Here we go. Unfortunately, as much as I wanted to not eat the fish, it is actually physically impossible, I think, to play this without eating the fish. Are you cave sulfur? Your quartz. When I see quartz, the first thing I think of is like, ooh, hello. Wow, that's a really cool creature. Oh wait, have I scanned you before? No, I have. It's not just Ark, but there's a lot of games where they'll just be like, oh, you need glass? Well, I guess that's quartz. Which I don't think that's how quartz works. And I remember actually me and this kid that lived across the road from, well, vaguely across the road from me. Yeah, across the road. No, another kid lived across the road, but we for some reason were just like pulling rocks out of their garden, which they were doing too. This is like just ongoing project that their parents have been doing to try and like change their garden. And we kept coming up with these things that we were like, are these quartz? It wasn't quartz, it was like something that's like, looks like quartz. It's like fool's quartz or something, I don't know. Which for some reason makes it not... Oh, thank you. It's the bot again, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just distracted by the majesty of underwater and it's made me lose my trail. Yeah, no, they were sizable rocks, but for some reason they were like... They're like not worth anything because they aren't quartz. But they all came in this like interesting angle, right? This jangular angle, this jaunty jangle. Oh, okay. I think there's sulfur in here. Ooh, what's that? We gotta go back for oxygen. We can't be going this deep. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird time. They were just pulling these rocks out. There's lots of things like that that happen in your life. You think you have a normal life, and then you're pulling quartz out of some kid's garden. The other thing that we used to do is we would throw cans at cars. That's not as bad as it sounds. We would throw empty cans that we were just finding in the street. So I don't know why that was the case. And then so cars would run past and would run them over. Which, you know, it's a 2-ton vehicle going really fast. Of course it's going to. I don't know much about car tires, but I think it's probably fine. And Because it was cool, you know, it's like putting pennies on the tram tracks or whatever so they get crushed. That's another thing that I've done before. Not with this guy though. This kid, when we were really young, I remember he said that he was a werewolf because he had incisors, basically. Oh, it's like a heat vent. I feel like these will fry me to death, so... Ooh. This is gotta be like a thing, right? Gold. This is some casual gold. Jelly shroom. Can I should be scanning these, shouldn't I?
Meat or...
Is that another bot follow? I think that's another bot follow.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
An artificial structure. Oh, I guess if I scan enough things, it like develops the robots. The AI is doing things alongside. Because essentially I scan these things and I'm like, these are all fleshy fish. And it's like, right, scanning updated. This one's not a fleshy fish. Oh, fine. Right, we do need to go back home though. Fortunately, we can always see how to get back home. Next fundraiser, replace the Statue of Liberty, Statue of Rosie. No. Can you imagine the fucking world I would have to live in? Oi. Oi. If I was not just a statue, I think maybe it would be fine actually, because the interesting thing about the Statue of Liberty is that she's actually trans. The original crafter used his brother as a model, who regularly liked to be, as I understand, depicted as a woman, or at least had very like angelic features. So the Statue of Liberty is actually trans, which is interesting. So I wouldn't mind. I mean, even the idea of having a big statue of a person, I'm a little bit like, because we're still kind of like focusing on the individual and saying that they're super powerful. If I was a model for a statue for something else that no one would know who I was, or, you know, maybe that would be acceptable. But I still don't really like it. Why so many bots? I don't know. It's something that started yesterday. My presumption, because of what that sort of thing usually is when that happens in the past, my assumption is that that is something that's preparing for a hate raid, but I think it's probably something even more innocuous than that. A hate raid happens at 10 on ads, so remove them all day. It's happening faster now, which is another thing. Taxing Factory J. Hey, if you're a human being and you're seeing this, could you at least explain why? Because it is a little annoying. Because it's just work for me in one way or another. Probably more work for you, to be fair, but having I want human followers. The human followers are the useful ones. We can make all these things, and we still don't have cave sulfur, but we should at least. Oh, we're really dehydrated. How do we? Yeah, consume that. Consume that. I'm not sure where we get water from. I just realized I don't remember where we get water from. Let's eat that decomposing fish. I think it's from it's from like the specific kind of fish, isn't it? Do you consider water a resource? No. You know that water is the most harvested resource on the planet. Do you know what this? Does anyone for cool points? Don't make bleach. For cool points, does anyone know what the second most harvested resource on the planet is? So I'll be very impressed if you do. Water comes from bladderfish. That doesn't seem. That seems like such a temporary solution to water. Because like, what am I supposed to catch bladderfish forever? Because that seems annoying. You probably don't, right? You probably do eventually get some kind of water filter. But I feel like maybe building a water filter is like the first thing that you would do. Oh. Aha! Sorry, friends. I have to live more than you. Why? I don't know. But it's hard programmed into my genetic coding. Fish. I wonder what's like a recreational action that we do that we think of as being a very like, oh, we're cool humans and stuff, but is actually like just like a DNA thing. Ow, how does that hurt me? Come on. It's unfair. Oh, we got loads, but I'm gonna try and get more. Hello, Scoos, good to see you. Well, I gather this stream, every historical person, even statues, could have been trans. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about cis people, am I? There's a bias. I don't know if you know, there's a bias towards trans information because of certain individuals speaking them. So don't be so flippant. But also, yes, trans people are everywhere. Isaac Newton's gay. There we go. That's one. A lot of people don't know that.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But this is the thing. It's just a testament to the amount of erasure that goes on. How much we have to not exist for this sort of shitty semblance of society. Hey, listen. Also, I want to be careful saying stuff like that though, because there's a lot of people who will go, "Oh, these people are killing each other, and this thing is mean. Therefore, all of society is bad." And I'm like, most of society is like people being nice to each other, or at least providing things for each other in some format, right? There's just loads of things that make that harder and worse. But those are like, those are usually like the smallest minority. Copper. I want sulfur. Titanium. I feel bad taking the titanium. If it, you know, are we gonna take the cobalt next? Are we gonna shove men into a big sand pit in Sudan? I have been learning a little bit about Sudan recently because I've been learning about that whole region. So Cancuna, which is the name of the camp which contains the compound which we fixed the fence for, which is also where Shafiqas go. It's the foundation of it. I think it was like a lot of people from Sudan initially, and then it just grew and grew and grew. But there's like another refugee camp in Kenya that's even bigger. It's weird because like the government will be like, oh, we're going to shut this down in 2016, and it's like still there because there's actually just towns. I mean, obviously they're not. They've got a lot of problems. Tend to be fairly international, or at least like to the region. But I forgot where I was going with that. Rice, coal, rice and coal. Sorry, what about rice and coal? Yeah, make water. Make the bottle as well. It's actually, it looks like it's made of metal. It looks like it's like that, but it's actually, that's what we've taken the carbon in the fish, the bones and everything, and we just fabricated it into a bottle. Right, do drink that water quickly though, because you are dying.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's like, that's what it sounds like when I drink. Hello, Jody. Oh yeah, that's right. No, not even close. We don't. I mean, yeah, we harvest loads of coal, but like, I'm talking. Think about this. Everybody in the world needs water. All of the food that we produce requires water. What else do we do a lot of? Sorry, I completely forgot I even asked that question. Hello, Gamer Fiends, and hello, bot follower. Another bot follower. Gamer Fiend, have you been getting bot followers that happen about 3 minutes apart from each other? Oxygen. We don't actually harvest oxygen, and I don't think we even have a system for harvesting exclusively oxygen. I think all oxygen that we put in, like, pumps and stuff like that is stuff that we've produced chemically in some way. You've not been streaming? Oh shit, that's right, of course, because you have your cool new job. I feel like I vaguely remember. Yeah, no, sorry, that completely went past me by. Because I literally was there for your stream where you were like, well, I'm going to be working a lot more, so you might not see me much. I've been stuck in my own kind of like incredibly depressed thing. I don't know what to call it, mess. I was supposed to get a delivery of vitamin D today, but they somehow couldn't deliver it through the front door. So they gave us a little note that said, "We've left it with your neighbor," and that what's written there is incomprehensible. I'm like, you took this for yourself, didn't you? You've taken this vitamin D for yourself. Yeah, so I've just, it's a fucking mess is what's been going on with me. I can't think straight. I managed to get back streaming, which actually has helped me be less depressed. Which is funny that it's like, I'm like, oh, I feel really sad. I don't want to eat anything. It's like, well, eating will make you feel better. I want to sleep all day. No. I hope I get a grab trap for this, because then maybe I can use that to harvest the fish. But yeah, no, I think you said like they were like making you go through the standard training or something. So do like, I'm curious, because this is like lorry driving, right? Did they like presumably they like rent you out a lorry or something, or do you like own one? Hello, another bot. It's getting faster. Is there a way to turn that off or something? Sorry to hear that. It's all right. I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's weird because there is different ways of like. Sometimes your mental health gets really bad, and then you just go, "Oh, no one likes me, and no one can help me." And there definitely were moments of that, but at the moment, I don't really feel like that. I just kind of feel like I'm just reading it as almost like a chemical thing. What's in here? Salt. Why is there salt in here? I don't remember. Did you know you could beat the shit out of your depression? You can if you have money and resources and things like that. Not to say rich people aren't incredibly depressed too, but we made all the water that we could. You have a fleet of trucks, you get given the keys every morning. Okay, I see. So like, if I ever, you know, like if you're on like the motorway or something and you see someone with like a very customized truck or something, is that just someone who's like they've done it so much that they bought their own truck or something? Or like, I'm almost thinking of this in like video game terms. You're like trucker whelp. They're like, here you get keys and that's it, and you give them back, and then you get like upgraded to the like, here's a little thing you can put in your truck. You level up in the organization. God, if jobs were a bit more like video games, I would be always working. Although actually I say that I did loads of working, I just didn't get any money for it. So maybe it doesn't need to, maybe it needs to be less like that. There are very sad people who have spent money on their company's truck. What, so you're allowed, are you allowed to customize the truck that you're using for the company? Or do they go like, no, we need to, Bob in the other side of the country needs that truck? Or like, or is it like you work for them and they have a truck and they're like, this is basically your truck but we own it? I always think about this with like taxi drivers as well, because it seems like they own their own taxis. Once it's on, it can't be removed. You're paying to modify someone else's property. Not sure if they're sad. You've seen Rachel, that truck drivers. Listen, Gamer Feed is closer to this world. Thank you, Skylord Zoe, for the follow. That seems like a real person's name, so I'm not going to accuse you of being a bot. Oh no, you're a real person, so thank you for the follow. Sorry, we've had loads of bot followers. Welcome in. Don't get eaten by fish. They have tried. I don't think I've been eaten by fish yet. They are. Oh, that's kind of a shame, but also like, yeah, I guess I get it. What am I doing? I mean, I do kind of want to make a floating air pump so we can get in and out of the like deep cave more easily, I guess. What is this that I'm holding? Is this a fucking pipe? Can I hit things with it? Oh, that's the pipe for the air thing. Okay, I know what I'm doing. There we go. How do we fix this? It says it's got no charge. So you're like a charge station. We got this. Lots of broken things. No, I guess we just... Oh. Can we take these sap? No? Okay. We right click it. It's got no charge. Will it tell us actually? Money. Oh my god. Thank you. What? Money. What? Thank you so much for 300 bits out of nowhere, which is fantastic. But then also Twitch came in and somehow also gave 30 bits as well, which is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that was going on. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Oh, fellow trans streamer. Well, I have to follow you now, don't I? Absolutely. Yeah, no, we have to stick together. Right, that's probably a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot follow. My goodness, they're doing a 10% thing. That's very interesting because they have kept raising the price of bits so that they're basically half the... Oh my god. Half the cost of... half of the money that you spend on bits goes to the streamer the same way as it does with subs, which is unfortunate because it used to be like a 75 split, so it was like, oh, it's good to encourage people to do bits because we'll get a better rate. Thank you so much. It didn't do spikes. It's like fuck spikes. What was the answer? Me and Aldo thought it was wood timber. So the answer is actually sand. Sand is the second most harvested resource on the planet, and almost all of it comes from dredging rivers, which is a very bad thing to do for the environment. And no, it's not good. No, anything over 5 bits just doesn't do anything. And it's mostly used for concrete, for construction. You would think that you could use sand in the desert for it, but apparently the sand in deserts is too fine because it's just blowing around and making itself smaller, so it like doesn't hold together. If you can figure out how to make concrete out of desert sand, you will be changing the world in a very big way, and you will probably become very rich. Because the thing about deserts is that as human beings we're quite good at making them get bigger when they shouldn't be, so there's a little bit of also like maybe environmental control there as well, and there's just so much of it, so like it would be a lot harder to run out. Having said that, the sand is also a biome of the desert is also a biome worthy of protection in certain places in certain ways, not universally. Okay, power. Bioreactor. Well, we haven't fucking made that. Solar panel. Can we make a solar panel? I don't think we'd be able to make a solar panel, but it's in the list there. Assistance, personal, deployable. Oh, a mobile vehicle bay. So that's probably the thing that charges it. It's not going to be okay, so that's a future thing to learn, I guess. Do I need to make myself a second sea glide if I want to go fast? It's night again. I don't like the day-night cycle in this. Thank you for the small wizards. And the tiny wizard as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we still need to find this. Thank you for the giant, biggest wizard that did catch me off guard. There's another wizard in development. I don't know how quickly we'll see it, but it's gonna be available for bits once we get that figured out. There's a huge wizard. There's gonna be an even huger wizard that covers the screen, and I mean that one's supposed to cover the screen.
Yeah, a skeleton.
That's one of the secret words is a skeleton. Hello, Adam. No, the next one I think is going to be called something like Galactic Wizard.
In my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
It's, there's another secret word actually that no one has come across. So skeleton's a secret word.
Like in my
Past
case,
is a secret
I do
word.
not have much hard drive space.
I don't remember if there's another secret word. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's my thing. There must be something I can do at night time, right? Oh, I can scan myself. Yeah, that's from Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'll play it again. I know I made it really difficult for myself for playing on the hardest difficulty, but like, just the lead dev of that game is all over it. It's weird. It's very weird opinions about women and race. I remember with the Henry goes up to, oh fuck, these things need to stop chasing me. I remember when like Henry meets like a old prostitute or something, and he's just really mean to her, and in a way that feels very out of character for him as well. I don't know if it's just supposed to be because that's the medieval thing. Thank you, Flowered K. Thank you for the follow. Are you a real person? I'm thinking maybe not. I think you might be a bot again. But hello everybody. Thank you for the all the redeems. It has distracted me somewhat. We're trying to find sulfur. That's the main thing that we need at the moment, I think. But I guess we're also scanning stuff, which I think that's also, you know, intended as a like an objective. Scanning stuff. Just keep scanning stuff.
Wizard. I'm a big wizard. I'm from the Wizard University.
Okay, I guess we already scanned that one. I don't know what is and isn't scannable, right? So I'm like, ooh, a rock.
I'm small.
Like, no. Is this scannable? See, I would have thought that would have been at least a little bit scannable. That's already been scanned. I guess this has already been scanned. Pretty. Oh, this is nice. It's like bask in the warm. Oh, that's actually. Do I have so little vitamin D that just like hanging in this space for a little bit, just like, the glow. It's really doing it for me. God, I really need to get like I need to get an orange sad lamp. Is this scannable? Inventory full. What am I holding so much of in my inventory? Mostly pipes. I mean, we can drink the water. We can eat the rotten fish that we're carrying for some reason. And then... Oh, that's right. It takes up extra space in your inventory. It's like a big inventory item, I guess. Vitamin D simulator. I mean, if a sad lamp kind of works, right? Then there must be something... Ooh. There must be something to... just seeing a nice light, right? So seeing a big orange light on my video game screen where the video games happen. Rogue Cradle. Ooh, a barnacle. What do we get? Copper. Oh my god. That music that music genuinely made me think that like something was gonna start attacking me because of that. No, I want to break the barnacle. Why did I ever add this? Does Rogue Cradle do anything other than be scannable? I really need my Sea Glide back, is the problem. So I think I have to just make a new one. I don't see any way to charge it up. Oh, exchange power source. Battery. Wait, can we make batteries? Is that something that I missed somehow?
Humongous wizard.
That's what, before I lowered it, that's what it sounded like. And I was tempted to just leave it that way. Because I like the idea that this wizard's so big that if the biggest wizard spoke, it would be like, "Brrr." So I liked the idea that another wizard would be like, presenting the humongous wizard. But then I just went with like deepening it. So how many subs to permanently bring back Henry Sting allowed? I don't know. How many subs have you got in you? Commission a loud noise that I hate to play. Sorry, I'm getting messages. Oh. Sorry, it's Shafiq. Shafiq messaged me to see how I was doing, and I'm like, I hope you're. Hope everything's going well with you. Shafiq, if you don't know, is the reason why all of the Ugandan fundraising started, because they approached me on a social media site and was like, "Can you help? Because nobody can help." And I said, "Okay." Acid okay, so we gotta get some acid mushrooms, which I feel like we have, maybe. Yeah, we got loads of acid mushrooms. Let's make all this stuff into water first and drink it or whatever. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me put some stuff inside because I want to use as much of the daylight as possible. Meat Morp. Is that a real follower? Royal Batted? I don't think that's a real follower. No. Yeah, just put loads of stuff away in here. Keep doing that. It's tab. And then, why did I need the daylight again? Well, we have to... We got our acid mushrooms. I guess we can look for copper. But we've hit most of the things around here, so... I don't know how much copper we're gonna get out of it. My headphones on the right way around. Oh, they are. Just checking. Yeah, I was thinking distant cousin to Royal Rainbow. What's this? Oh, fuck. Wait, does this make you faster even when you're... No. I was like, out of batteries, does it still make you... It feels faster because I think your like, hands are forward or whatever. Whee! Yeah, let's just take all this stuff I don't need. There's gotta be stuff we can scan though, right? I mean, I'm still seeing these little boxes around. Got acid mushrooms, that's fine. Nope, that one's done. There's gotta be stuff in this red thing that we've not really checked out. Oh fuck, we were way lower than I thought. Go away. Go away. Didn't I used to have a knife? I think I put that away. Oopsie. See the nest where the fish flew out with the sulfur in there? I didn't. Wait, you don't mean the one where the eels are like coming in and out of stuff? We'll make our batteries first. It would make sense, you know, instead of instead of swimming everywhere. It would make sense to actually, oops. Hang on, take not the salt. Take the titanium. Take that. Okay. Stop using escape. Escape is not the key. Escape is pause. Escape stops the music, which is perhaps the worst crime. This red looks like a flower. Okay. Yeah, make all the water. Oh, cook the fish, because we keep eating rotten fish. Oh, you can cook a bladder fish. Huh. Well, isn't that something? Stop pressing escape. Yep. Drink the water. Eat the fish. It'd be good if we can make the gravity trap. I think we're getting close to that. Battery! Yay! Now, now are they charged as soon as they're created? I have a feeling probably not, right? Power ooh, like a super battery. Fuck me, that's a big battery. So does that now mean when I do this that I can put in, excuse me, sorry, my, oop. Yeah, there we go. New battery. So I guess it's just... I don't really know how batteries work in real life. I'm slightly scared of them after a bunch of them exploded on my dad, but I don't really know how they become charged. I guess it's the chemical reaction of the stuff that's inside, right? That they pick up on. It's like a more intense version of when you do the thing where you put like a little piece of zinc and a little piece of copper or whatever the fuck in a potato, and the the acid reacting has like electrical charge, and that's what I think that's how that works, right? But I don't actually know. And then you get like rechargeable ones. Big old Batteroony. Batteroony was your nickname in secondary school. You're lying. It was K-Boy. Mine was Mophead, and I did not like that at all. But that was it was just transphobia basically. I'm gonna cook some of these fish. Yeah, I know they're for water. We do have to eat. Here's the thing: you do have to eat, not just every day. Although at the moment I'm like 1, maybe 2 meals a day, which I'm like, okay, you're eating again. That's good. So long as you're doing that. Yours was crossfire because you had a turn in your left eye. Kids are evil. That's like weirdly, crossfire is weirdly complicated as an insult. Because they couldn't even figure out to call me tranny, right? They just went to gay because they couldn't. Other people were getting called that. One other person was getting called that, I guess. But that's like weirdly complex. I guess. I mean, that sucks. Here we go. Put the egg in here. Oh, we've got 2 eggs now. Oh, we got 3 eggs now. That's fantastic. We're gonna have our own army. I want it to be nighttime. Oh, it's not nighttime. Right. So, it would be good at some point. I'm gonna have to put some kind of markers just to tell me what is where. Yeah, we were looking at this before, because there's all sorts of junk in here, I'm sure of it, like whatever this is. Seamoth. Fuck, Seamoth is the proper submarine. Bye. Whee! I'm a fish. I am Nemo. Find me. Find me, daddy. I was about to start talking about something, then I was like, I don't know if that actually even is appropriate for my channel. No, I go roll into it. You know, like,
100 meters.
do you think anyone's doing that? Because the thing is, I noticed that online, loads of people have a lot of conversations about the morality of sex and like what's appropriate and stuff, and then you actually have sex and it's completely different. It's completely different, right? Like, you can call each other Nemo and find each other or whatever. It really doesn't matter. No, this is not a Mophead stream. I will not be called that ever. Having long hair was a point of pride, and but it became a point of pride because everyone was trying to stop me from doing it. The reason everyone was trying to stop me doing it was because of, they're like, but you're a boy, you're gonna have short hair, you're gonna be bald. There was such a thing for kids basically being bald at that time, and I think it probably had more to do with stopping people have head lice than it did about actual fashion. But it felt so oppressive. And it's not like any of the girls were entitled to have bald heads. Nice. Delicious. Called your last boyfriend daddy, I'm not sorry. I call people mommy. In the situation, it's different, right? You're not thinking like, am I gonna be a bad person because this is inappropriate? Like, it's supposed to be kind of be inappropriate actually, because you're doing inappropriate stuff to each other. It really doesn't. It's so funny because then going back and seeing these conversations online and just thinking, and it feels mean to think this, right? But it is true. I'm going, oh, these people haven't had sex. You know, like, it's just kind of as simple as that. They're so judgy about all this stuff. It's like, well, they haven't actually done it, because if they had, they would not. I don't think they would be thinking like that. I love that the light of the floodlight is one of the things to be scanned. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I got no oxygen. Hang on. There we go. Now get the fuck out of here. I mean, I gave myself a few seconds. Terminally online syndrome. I feel a little bit kind of. That's a term I'm a bit like, because the reason that people are online all the time, a lot of the time, is because they're disabled. but there also is, there's a way of thinking. There's even ways of speaking, right? If you speak to a linguist, they can probably tell you what website you spend most of your time on based on the way that you speak. Like just like little bits that they'll pick up, because it's a, you know, it's an environment of a certain pattern of thinking, of a certain pattern of behaving and stuff like that. I mean, if you say poggers, they're immediately gonna say you're on Twitch, but that's like a gimme, right? But I'm sure there's other stuff. But yeah, no, it is. There's we should be careful of online spaces telling us how to think and act, because they will always be an environment which we're like on our phone, or we're sat down, we're on a computer or whatever. There won't be one where we might have a video call or something, but it really isn't the same. When you're in someone's presence, your thoughts are very different, I think. And people say it's because of the implicit threat of violence. I don't think it's that. It may be for some things. It's different. But then, I don't know, there's loads of similarities as well. We can make a flashlight if we wanted to. We do need to recharge the oxygen tanks. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, we just stand in an environment of oxygen. Well, that makes sense. Can we upgrade this into a bigger oxygen tank also? So we've got standard. So we would need to get more titanium for that. Touch grass. I mean, the problem with touch grass is it's an appropriate term, and it doesn't exactly mean the way that people are using it for either. So, no. I think that a lot of the way that people use it is like quite mean anyway, but again, it's part AAV. It's not for the way that people are using it. That's what I know. That's my knowledge. No, I think it's important to recognize that people, you know, it's important to recognize when people have biases. A lot of the way that I've noticed recently, because I guess I've been in a lot of places where people are not very combative and have found like alternate ways to do stuff, is that you can be annoyed at someone about something and like want to criticize them and want to change their behavior, but like you can just approach them as like a friendly person, right? And still do those things. And we should try to do that as much as possible. We should come around to people and say like, oh, you know, let me help you, friend. You've made a mistake. Cured food. We can cure it. No, I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna make loads of water, because for some reason I just expect water to be something I need more of. I guess food does restore water, right? So here we go. Yeah, but like, yeah, certain ideas, it's easy to sort of overemphasize them. But this is true in real life as well, right? Like, if you only go to one place, if you only go to one club, if you only hang out with one group of people, you're also gonna have your opinions swayed in that way as well, right?
True hydration takes days.
Delicious. I think about whenever I get dehydrated, I always think back, because of this meme now, of like, oh, how many days, when was the last time, like how much were you dehydrated on this day? Were you drinking that much? And it's like, almost always it's like, no, I've been dehydrating myself for a while. What's interesting actually about hydration and talking about being online and stuff like that, so there's apparently a cultural shift, it's considered a generational shift, but like I was drinking more water, so I was just doing my own thing anyway, where basically Gen Z is really big about having water around of you all the time. Now you might think that's kind of weird, but like that is how people used to do it, right? You just carry a gourd with you or something and you have a bit of water. Like it's not actually that unusual. It's almost like because of capitalism, I guess, that we're like, no, you go and buy your water and then you can't carry it around with you because it's not for that. But I don't know, there was this almost kind of like I hate even like separating generations, right? I don't think it's like
Oxygen efficiency
super helpful, but there was this argument that was occurring that was kind of between Gen Zers and I guess millennials, and they were like, well, why do you need water around of you all the time? And they were like, well, there's this thing that can happen to your muscles, right? If you're persistently dehydrated, that they will get like all cracky and stiff and stuff. I was like, oh, I didn't know about that. That's really interesting. And there's a couple of things, right, where people say I look younger than I am, and I think the first thing is makeup, and I'm like, fair enough. I think the second thing is that I've not really had much sun exposure in my life. We're lost. How are we getting out?
Oxygen.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Why is that only 30 seconds? I feel like that should be more than that, personally, but whatever. Is it just because it's like a small... Yep, something is trying to kill me. Think. Yep, there it is. No, my oxygen! No! Don't die! Hey, I did it! Amazing. What was I saying? Palestine! Very nice to see you. I hope you're well. I think salt to fish means they decay more slowly. Oh, really? Lose hydration. Isn't there a weird thing where, like... Doesn't salt kind of help with hydration in some way? No, wait, hang on. I am thinking the opposite. I am remembering there was this thing where someone was like, if you're drinking like a fuck ton of water for like recreational purposes or whatever, you may want to just mix a little bit of salt in there so you don't get sick. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, that's great. I love the diversity of human life. That's a thing, right? That's a thing to a point where someone is like, here's the techniques. If you want to get real full of water, eventually you will get water poisoning, so you need to put a little bit of salt in there. Oh, I'm not drinking salty water. I don't know about you. Thank you. Salt helps with hydration insofar as whenever I eat it I go, I need hydration. Well, there you go then. It's useful. Yes, if anyone has come in since, I don't know, being welcomed or introduced or something, hello, we're playing Subnautica. We are still fundraising for transition. That it's not something that has gone away. We're about halfway through according to this. I know it says 610, but it's actually closer to about 680. I just lowered that one because some of the money is in Ko-fi and some of the money is in there. If we can fundraise that by like maybe mid-January. I really don't know when the deal is, and I don't know when the deal will end either. So my assumption is it's a New Year deal, and my hope is that it will last all of January. It's not going to be as cheap, so we might actually have to raise more money. But we are still doing that, and if we don't get that deadline, then it probably won't be till summer, and I will be sad about that. But, you know, also trying to be realistic, it is a lot of money. Get yourself dehydrated to drink more. You can only truly enjoy it, right? You only truly enjoy it if you were dehydrated. Right. Okay, I've completely forgotten what our agenda is. We got our battery. We're going for sulfur. Is there anything we need to craft while we're here? It would be good to have a proper floating air pump again. Which we would have to build. Just because I nearly died the last time we went down there. In the words of Joni Mitchell. Why Joni Mitchell's coming out a lot today. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. I don't know. I think there's a period of time when you've got it for a bit and you go, I've got this. Yeah, so we need, what do we need? Titanium? We got enough pipes. We could probably make this. Oh, I've not seen that before. That's interesting. Right, so I feel like maybe it was this way. How do you think those things deal on land? Or maybe they just never go on land. I was watching a video of like a sea lion just kind of invade a park. And I was like, holy shit, these things are huge. I mean, I knew that. I never want to be surprised by the size of an animal because everyone's always surprised about the size of moose for some reason, and that one didn't make sense to me because I'm like, yeah, it's a moose. And to be honest, it's not that big. Yeah, it'll stop your car. Oh fuck.
Passing 100 meters.
Wait, what?
Oxygen
What happens?
efficiency decreased.
Who's hitting me? Something hit me. I don't know what it was. Whee! Oh, there's loads of stuff here. I hope this means prizes for me. Take that. No. No. Have I already been here? I mean, that looks like it's something, right? Oh, bioreactor. Oh, shit. I don't think we can just make it, though. I think we need a room first, so we might be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves there.
30 seconds.
What was that? What was that I picked up? Oh, fire up the machine. Just so you know, I replied to your message at Kofi 100% sans. No need to discuss. Sorry, drop in like you consult your grandparents. That's fine. I feel like we need to get to a certain point before we start talking about that, I guess. Which we're not at currently, but yes. But thank you. I hope things go well, and your support has continually be very, very kind and generous to me, and I'm a little bit like,
30 seconds.
what have I done? I'm just me, but thank you. I'm still using the patches. Pretty much everything else has been used up, but the care package was fantastic, genuinely. Oh, the bag, actually, I keep all my makeup, that bag is great. I could have just bought a bag, right? Right, that's our air pump. And then we're putting pipes on it, I guess. Yeah, just up into the air. We'll breathe in the what is it? O3 in the atmosphere. There we go. Keep going. Ooh, that's a little bit too far. Come back. There we go. There's a moose about this who's so you're accepting care packages. Got a shitload of free stuff I need from Vine, I should say. I mean, I guess everyone likes free stuff. No, this was after I got punched. It was kind of a like, here you go, here's some nice things. We really did help. It really did help a lot. My issue with stuff like that is like, I just need therapy. I've always been trying to get therapy of some kind, or counseling or something. It just isn't. Nobody wants to do it. It doesn't even seem that people that like charge for therapy particularly want to do it either, because everyone's like, well, you could spend 30 quid on this, but it's not good therapy. I'm like, okay, what's the point then? I do a decent job, I guess, of what you would call CBT, of identifying the problem. So pleased. You're too used to helping out people who don't deserve it? All you ask is lack of outright hostility. Who's being hostile to you? I'll be hostile to them. That's not okay. No, it was amazing. It was really good. I sometimes like things happen like that, and I'm like, wow, this is the world I live in. Sometimes I also have to kind of remind myself that like people can be nice to you. It does happen, and that's a very sort of sad and lonely thing to say. So I have to remind myself that people are nice, because they're usually not. Like, that's what I felt like a couple of days ago. To be fair, I was like, no one's nice. Oh, we should take this because we can turn it into titanium, which is what I need to make more pipes. Tried searching online. The thing is, like, a lot of when it comes down to like, you need to personally research this to figure out what to do, I get really lost, and sometimes I just never end up doing it because that stuff's so hard, because it's like, well, maybe I find an answer, but like, how do I know that one's reliable? Or I pick that one and then someone else comes in and says, no, you shouldn't do that. like with this fundraiser, someone was like, oh, you should go to this laser place instead, it doesn't hit as much, and I'm like, that place is more expensive. person-centered therapy is probably what you're looking for. I mean, I'll look that up. Person-centered therapy. Give me a Wikipedia page. No? Oh, there is a Wikipedia page. Person-centered therapy, known as person-centered psychotherapy, seeks to facilitate a client's actualizing tendency. Inbuilt proclivity towards growth and fulfillment. I don't know, I'm pretty good at finding growth and fulfillment. I just need to I don't know, I need to not be traumatized. Because my best friend, you know, got a little upset with me with something that maybe they shouldn't have got upset with me, but just as equally you say maybe they should have. And I didn't exactly flip out at them, but I became really defensive because it was connected to something that I was quite traumatized by, and I was like, oh, that's, you know, that's big and unresolved and really should probably be resolved in some way, and I don't have really any tools for that.
Efficiency decreased.
Hang on, this is probably the place we're supposed to be going. So where's my pipe that I made? Did I not make it? Because I should have a pipe above this, but I think there's another entrance to it, so that's probably where I put it, but now I can't actually find it, so I don't know. Therapy where you talk things out with professional rather than just using techniques. Oh, okay. For the heavily, but you see genuine kindness online and here in this community, and I'm refreshed by it. That's good. It's good to know what does that for you as well, I think. The thing that really refreshes me is when I'm around people. I mean, first of all, being around people, yeah. Ow! But also, like, being around queer people, because there's not this, you know, or just, I don't know, I guess that could be around cis people if they were super cool, but eventually there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna say something and they're not gonna quite understand it, and it's gonna be not necessarily stressful, but it's just like, wouldn't be having this in a situation. So going to every single thing that was even remotely like a queer event was really good for me. But the problem is, like, some of those places shut down or like are rebuilding or something, so they thinking quite strongly about moving to Manchester because there's stuff that's just persistently going on. Like, you couldn't in Sheffield, you couldn't just go, oh, I want to go and hang out with some queer people on a Thursday night just apropos of nothing. You can do that in Manchester because they actually have a gay quarter, right? We don't. We have Dempsey's, which is basically a gay bar and just a gay bar, and to be honest, mostly filled with straight people, and then also has lots of problems. And then there's another place around the corner called Queer Junction, which is transphobic, so everybody boycotted it, so there's nobody in there ever. I'm glad everybody did boycott them, but also, like, I wish it existed. And then there's a few other places, like there's a place local to me that apparently had a problem with transphobia and now doesn't. They seemed surprised to see me, so I don't know if, like, they're getting boycotted still, maybe. Gazillions of therapies. It's hard to find the right one. In the meantime, the only useful book I've ever been recommended by therapists is Janaea Fisher, Transforming the Living Legacy with Trauma. I should definitely type that, shouldn't I? Janina Fisher. Gina Fisher, Transforming the Living Legacy of Trauma. You're an actual person-centered therapist, and that wiki explanation's pretty crap. No, I imagine it probably is, right? You're like, we don't do this. That's cool that you are that, though. Talking things out with professionals, a better, less jargony way of saying it. Yes. Your control rather than being told what's wrong with you. Yes. CBT is a useful place. You're having that right now, PTSD. My problem with CBT, sorry, not CBD. My problem with CBT is it seems like basically someone was like, oh, this thing's revolutionary. And like every single GP was like, okay, we're going to teach our patients how to do that. And then that's it. And then we're not going to give them any other mental health support. And also, the way that we're going to teach it, because it is so simple, the starting point is, it's going to feel really patronizing. So I felt so patronized, I was like, this can't be the answer. But I do CBT all the time with myself. I'm constantly trying to analyze why I feel the way that I feel. certainly with things like BPD, being able to identify behaviors as being influenced by BPD is like the easiest way to not doing them, or at least to like mitigating them. The worst thing of BPD, borderline personality disorder, for ages was you get distressed and you just start fighting with everybody and like driving every single person away, and you can't understand what's going on because you don't have the information. But once you know it's BPD and once you accept that and stuff, you go, ah, okay, so this isn't making sense. People are being horrible to me and I'm really upset. And then you go, oh no, that's BPD, and it's like, oh okay, well suddenly that makes sense. Do I have enough battery? Here we go. Whee! What you had in your head of what therapy is. I never recommended mental health stuff, but this one is up to date and recommended by a queer therapist who trained with her. Oh, nice. Oh, it would be very good to have like a trans feminine psychologist or therapist. I think that's probably necessary, I would even say. Cook this food. There we go. Could be one size fits all. Yeah, well, basically the real issue is they have zero funding for mental health. They have zero training for mental health. Something I think being a GP, we're just satisfied with. There's no need to learn anything new about medicine, right? There's no need to learn anything about transition, which actually is older than the NHS, but whatever. You know, there's no need to do any of that. Just give them fucking, I don't know. Really, I think the way that the whole system works with GPs anyway is that realistically either the GP should, or you should have someone with you who will be your medical advocate who knows how the system works, because what ends up happening is you have a conversation with a GP and then they have like their own personal idea, or they have like the information that they know but that's like lacking or something, and they tell you what they kind of think you should do, when like actually it's like no, your system is supposed to do this. You can provide this is possible. But it's just, this is the other thing as well, like, I think the way I was raised, and it's not just my parents, I think it's just being in Britain as well, is that you're supposed to go through the system, and if the system doesn't work, you're supposed to just deal with it. And like, I feel like I was doing that my whole life for everything, and just getting so miserable and so disillusioned that it's like, it's kind of traumatic to try and approach these things and try and get treated as a person, and then get told it can't do anything. For mental health, already I was checked out because of mental health, and then it's like, well, now I need your support for being trans, and you can't do that either, even to an even worse degree. Two really crap CBT people before, and it did nothing. Yeah, so I thought it was shit. It is actually good, and I understand someone has gone to all the GPs and said, we have no money for mental health stuff, but if you teach the CBT, it will do something. It will be good. We've got nothing, but this is good. So I can see how that conversation has happened. What you're describing is what I was shown with mentalization based treatment, so perhaps that's more your sort of thing. It's already working for you. It's just what I've had to do. Any like survival technique I have, it's just that, like, it's just out of inevitability. It's just been me in the end. Every other bridge has been burned, and it's just been me, and I've gone, well, are you gonna live or are you gonna die? And I go, I'm gonna live. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this. So I can't even say like, oh, I planned this well, or this was well researched. It's just, this is how this ended up happening. A friend who did CBT and is saying, shocking how little they're trained on specific mental health issues in LGBTs. Yes, similarly had a TIFF in your person-centered therapy course, which annoyed me. I got into arguments a lot. Really hope she's out there damaging anyone. I think I would just start I was gonna say, I think I would just start hurting them, and I'm like, no, because I don't actually. I think about hurting people all the time. The actual hurting people that I do physically is like close to zero. I say close to zero because I did punch someone one time. I've one time in my life if I punched someone. I guess I punched someone in the arm, but that's like a friendly thing, right? I never punched someone to hit someone except for one time, and it was a bad idea. So I never would actually hurt anybody. But I literally, almost as a joke, well, I say almost as a joke, almost as a real, but mostly as a joke, someone will be really awful to someone and I'll go, just kill them. It's not that serious. It's a little bit. It's not really. It's not serious. Right. So what are we doing? We're making more pipes. I think is what we're doing. Pipes. It sucks. I'm happy you tried. Just remember to try. Take a chance. Hold on. Yeah. No, you do. You have to hold on to your own life like it's the most precious thing in the universe, because it is. And that's a weird thing to think about, because there is almost like a sort of cultural expectation of like, oh no, don't get too into something, don't be too serious about something. And like, first of all, fuck that. Be super into something. That's great. That's fantastic. You could become the greatest person at that thing ever if that's what you want to, because of how serious you are. That's not actually really that difficult to do. Anything a human has done is within some kind of realm of capacity for you. So be serious and care about stuff. That's fine. But I think that mentality, it's so damaging that it even goes to the point of like people not looking after themselves and not taking themselves seriously because they're regarding themselves with the same sort of like, well, I shouldn't be too into things, I shouldn't be too interested. You know, I guess I'm maybe not using the right words to explain that, but I think maybe people get what I'm saying. Can I get in here? Yay! Just acid mushrooms. A couple of years ago... Radiation? Oh, is it because I'm getting too close to the ship, maybe? A couple of years ago, the mental health nurse at your GP got angry at me when he didn't like his suggestion to tackle agoraphobia, go for a long walk. Yeah, no. No, I'm physically unable. I can't move. I can't move because of how bad I feel. Also, I went outside recently because I had to buy food. And it was like one of the worst times I've been out in my life because of how bad I felt because of agoraphobia. It didn't make me feel less agoraphobic. It didn't help cure that. It made me feel very incapable and useless. It made me feel very like... I think I described myself as someone recently as like a leaf in the storm of life. Like all the things that I do that seem really cool or whatever are just... I've been slammed into the wall of something and I've gone, well, I'm in this space, I better start partying, and I get fucking slammed into something. It's not even a choice about like what I do, really. And it even goes as far as streaming. You know, like it was just like, I'm so miserable and lonely and podcasts aren't working anymore. Like, what's everybody else doing? Streaming, I guess. Let's look at that. Beacon. Oh fuck, I definitely need to make beacons. That's fantastic. I need beacons so badly. It was really important to me to get more agency in my life when I moved out with my parents. But that's something I had been trying to do for too long to think about. I actually can't think about how old I am at the moment because it just, I don't know, sometimes when you interact with other people who haven't gone through the same thing and you're sort of like, oh, you started to, like, I guess I'm gonna say this out loud, and it's very difficult for me to deal with, but I had the thought that I was trans, solidly, or like that I wanted to be a woman, like very solidly in an accepting kind of way, 10 years ago, and there was no support. I could be doing the stuff I'm doing now. But you can't think like that. You have to dispel that and you go, no. What you did is you survived. But the main thing that was making it hard to survive was dysphoria. So it's such a fucking tricky one. And you just have to learn to accept it. And I don't really know how to do that too well. I recognize the thought patterns and I recognize what I should be thinking. See, I shouldn't have talked about it because now... Hey, a subscription! Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bruce Hollywood, for subscribing. It says a 14-month streak, which I love that because the streaks don't matter. If anyone's ever like, oh, I need to keep the streak going, don't worry. The subs are great. I love them, but don't worry. But I love the idea that you subscribed for 1 month and you're like, yeah, and then you went away and you went like you went 1 month for like 5 days or something and you went, no, I need to get back to this forever. So thank you so much for the sub, that's very kind. Radiation suit will be added to your inventory at some point. It doesn't. You don't need it to do anything. I mean, it seems like I need it to go there. Hey! Oh shit!
Money.
Bits as well. We that all of that money will probably go into the transition fund, which we're also raising for. I have Ko-fi. GoFundMe's probably. Does Ko-fi take
less of a cut than GoFundMe? I don't actually know the answer to that one, so I don't know which one of those would be better. But both of those are raising. So, but thank you genuinely for 300 bits. That's very kind, and also that added. It says it added 30 bits, but then it also added 15 bits. Thanks to the content you bring. Thank you. That's very kind. I do sometimes get in my head a little bit with it and go, oh, am I actually doing anything? Or like, am I doing anything that's to the benefit of other people, or is this just to the benefit of myself? And there's definitely loads of opportunities as the streamer to behave that way. There's no shortage of that kind of stuff, I suppose. But so it's nice to have someone come and say something like, oh yeah, this is good, I enjoy it, this is nice, because that's really the biggest reason that I've ever done it, and the reason that I've sustained doing it is because it seems like it's something that's helpful to other people. It is also helpful for me as well. Not streaming whilst also having lots of like depression issues was not actually helping me that much. So streaming is helping. We need to get silver. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Glass and titanium. That's a secondary project, so I'm gonna put that away for now. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's still, it's still, well, we'll just leave it there, that's fine. Yeah, glass, titanium. Put the titanium away for now. Lead. Salt. Recharging 10% for 300 bits and over plus little bonuses randomly. That's interesting. I wonder... What's funny about that is that's still not as much as what they took away by changing the value of the bits. So we're like, oh, what a nice treat. And then I'm also like, yeah, but it kind of was what we already had. Like, it's like these special offer things. They're so ridiculous. If you've ever seen like a Tesco, especially Tesco Express for some reason, once it's like student times and all the students are, you know, moving in and getting ready and stuff, they will put club card price reductions on basically every single item, and so you get a club card, and then after a few months they start to reduce that. And the particularly heinous thing about that is the amount of price that is reduced on Tesco items with a club card makes it the same price as their competitors. So you are, even with a club card, you are not saving money. I mean, I guess you technically are, but like not really. I don't really go to Tesco that much. I did because there was like a convenient one, I guess.
Passing 100 meters.
Why am I here? Oh, I'm supposed to be building that pipe. It's very easy to get distracted in this. I think actually getting beacons will be good, because then I can put beacons on my projects, right? Silver. Oh, that's good. That's one project then. Copper. Might need a bit more copper. Whee. There's like nectar points supplemented value. Yeah, because I mean, I think even with nectar points, the objective really was just to get information off customers to see what they were buying and what they were buying in conjunction, and how they might be able to guess things about a customer, or how they might be able to guess things about the location of this, you know. And it's the same with club cards as well. Like it really is just about that information. We got a full inventory. Yeah, let's go back. Let's make a beacon. Let's put a beacon on the first useful place I need to get back to, because the one that I'm at the moment is like the red bit, which kind of rolls into some caves. Wow. You okay? You ready to rest today? I hope I'm ready to rest today. I slept a little bit longer. I gave myself an extra couple of hours, which is also kind of partly why the stream was late. Because but you know, the whole thing, oh fuck, that's right. Because the whole thing is like, I was staying awake in order to set my sleeping, to not to reset it, to just slightly set it, right? I've had this problem for 17 years. I've started to understand how you can kind of manipulate your sleeping pattern in your favor, but it's a fucking risky, what's the word? It's shaky, it's not solid, it's a mess. I'm carrying too many things. And this oxygen tank's in the way. Can I move out of the way? I can't. Okay. So we're gonna have to like drop some things. Drop it. Like that. Like that. Like that. It's not letting me drop. Okay. I've like soft locked myself. Hang on, I think I can drop stuff from outside actually. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Check the acid. Yeah, I don't really need that many acid mushrooms, it's true. They were so easy to collect that I was like, this will be something. And it kind of is, because of batteries, I guess. Yay, sink to the bottom. Although I feel like the mushrooms would float, but whatever. I think I come across a bit glib in chat. I shouldn't assume that the water view looks me as relevant as anyone else. Oh, don't worry about that. Right. Okay, we've got the oxygen tank. I think maybe now. I think I can turn the. Yeah, I'm making another oxygen tank, and then I should be able to then put all three of them. So that's a mega one, which needs glass and titanium. We've got titanium, glass. Hang on. Oh, we couldn't pick it up. Fuck. Right. Okay. It'll be great when we've got an actual house, right? Where did all the pipes go? Oh, so the pipes hit this. So this is the pipe pile. This is where all the pipes go. There we go. It's kind of like being in space. I think this is why this. Oh fuck! I think this is why this game is so good, right? Is because of the setting. But I've like they could have really not tried very hard, and you know, there's no shortage of survival games that are really just to make money. Here we go. So now we get glass and titanium, 4 titanium. We can have another tank. Fuck. Okay, so this is fine. We'll just eat these fish. And then there was that titanium that I dropped outside somewhere. That wasn't that far away. I think it was over this way. Yeah, I think it was like exactly here, in fact. Will it still be there? There's an egg. There's a couple of eggs. Not seeing any titanium things. This maybe? Copper? Yeah, I'll take that. That looked like that was lead. Ah. Oh, there's another one. Copper. We're gonna drop the lead. I don't like to drop anything in a harvesting game, but titanium. Okay. Eat the fish. Pick up the titanium. Get the fuck out of there. I'm hungry.
I have any food I could make quickly? No, my problem is I always persistently I'll buy bread and bread will be something that's always there, but then I'll start having trouble and I'll struggle to get outside, I guess. So then I won't buy bread and then I won't have anything that's easily accessible to eat. Which is not good. It's like yes, things are hard. You made them harder. Right. It says 2 glass. Do we not have 2 glass? No, we don't have 2 glass. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Yay! So now our backup oxygen tank is also a mega oxygen tank. So instead of being in a fucking cave. Wait, hang on. No, I made a sea glide! I think. What did I do here? Wait, no, I did make a high capacity. I just seem to have several. I thought 3 of them made. Okay. So I made too many oxygen tanks, I guess. Which, that's a fine problem to have. I will be storing those though because I don't need that much of my inventory taken up by standard oxygen tanks. There, we've got a high. I thought I made a sea glide for some reason. I obviously don't know what's going on in this game. But we got that's that project done. So the next project is beacons. Beacons. Where would beacons be? Where? I'm gonna be in there. Where I saw it before. Or it would be deployables, wouldn't it? Beacon. Copper, titanium. Do we have any titanium? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna throw all these mushrooms away, I think. The mushrooms have just become a continuous problem for me. And then we got this, which has some titanium in it. That's good. Drop all the mushrooms. Bye, mushrooms. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I did there. It's like, stop dropping things so quickly. Right. And then I guess I should probably pick up those pipes at some point.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Titanium. I remember there was like some metal chunks I kept seeing, and I'm like, oh, this'll do for me. I can just find here. Have I scanned this before? No. Oh, that's just a bunch of mushrooms. Okay.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh. I mean, there'll definitely be some titanium around here anyway, just because of it being the space that it is. But okay, this is the... Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Metal salvage. Whee. Usually end up making a load of these floating lockers to store things out of a base. It gets out of hand. Yeah, I want to get into the base building as soon as possible. That's the bit I'm actually excited about and will probably spend a lot of time on. Oh, there's my pipe thing as well. Breathe it in. Ah! Fuck off. Did it follow me all the way there? I think it did. Just put your mouth right over that. Delicious. Although I think what probably happens is like the stuff I'm wearing like has a thing that makes it take in oxygen. I don't know what I'm saying. Because some of this stuff is actually pretty standard diving gear that like exists today, like the sea glide and stuff. Also, submarines exist in real life. I think it should be stated. Laser cutter. You stop farting on me or whatever's going on there. Titanium. I want titanium. This would be. I nearly said this would be cracker, and I'm like, I've never said that about anything. What am I, Wallace from Wallace and Gromit? This would be, but I was genuinely like, this would be fucking cracker, just like going swimming under the water, pulling rocks out of the ocean. I would enjoy this quite a lot, actually. I do like swimming. I'm gonna get back into swimming. There's a swimming club thing that I'm gonna go to, that I keep signing up to and not going to. But it's trans people, so it should be fine. I should want to go there as a matter of purpose anyway, right? But I want to get into swimming. And there is also a thing I've not been doing, because I have like almost never really exercised other than when I was acting, because that's quite intense exercising, so it's like you don't need to. But then I'm not doing any acting. But something you're kind of supposed to do with HRT is because your fat and muscles and stuff are getting redistributed, is actually go and work out and like help that along or something. So it's important. There's, aside from the regular medical reasons to go swimming, I do also need to go swimming for that reason too. That would be good, and it'll probably be good for my mental health as well, and it's not difficult for me to get there, and the people will be nice, and I'll have a good time. It went away for a bit. This is a fake. This is a problem. Ooh, hello. Can I scan you? Tiger plant. I guess I can't scan you, but you still keep trying to hit me. Ow. See, the thing is, even if plants were trying to kill me, I would still want to scuba dive, I think. Oh. We full of metal salvage, we are. Can I not move, like... Can I not move things around? If we dropped, like, one item. Like this salt. There we go. Can you make the habitat builder? Forget the requirements. I don't think so. Although it said I could make a big generator. A bioreactor or whatever it says. Many thanks for that. British, being claimed by the ocean would be okay. I don't really want to drown. Being eaten by animals, I think it's fine. I've been talking about this a lot lately. Is it to do with ideation? I don't think so, but we'll keep an eye on that. But I was saying, like, because it's so easy to get disqualified for organ donation and stuff like that after you die, that I was like, well, fuck it then, just throw me in the woods and like let some wolves eat me. But actually, on that subject, the thing that I'm actually much more interested in is like sky burials, because it's a thing that Tengri do. Tengri being a religion that's mostly centered around the steppe peoples, and has many things, but one of them is historically it's been trans supportive. There's a type of root, I believe, that's like a little bit of HRT. So it seems any culture that had some naturally occurring way of kind of HRTing yourself has more of a tolerance for trans people. Thailand does because of the plant something malefica. I can't remember what it's actually called. It's treated as like this miracle thing because it makes everybody's skin soft, and it's like it's making their skin soft because it's making estrogen. But yeah, no, one of the things that they do is they have sky burials, so they will put you out, and then buzzards or vultures or whatever that kind of bird is will come and just like eat your body. And I actually am kind of like, yeah, actually one animals that's cool. My body, even though I'm dead, is getting usage, and also kind of a little bit to be like, thanks for being trans positive, Tengri. I don't know if they still are. I just know historically they were, so I assume they probably are. But then, yeah, and the wolves thing is just, it feels very poetic, I guess. I don't know. Monks do that when they die. Yeah. So if anybody meets me and murders me, just please take me to the steps and have me have a sky burial. If you're gonna be a stalker, at least make sure I'm buried properly, okay? I don't know if you can just show up as an outsider with a corpse. I don't think it works like that. But I would.
it feels sort of. I'm not religious. I don't think I will ever be religious. I understand. I have emotions and thoughts and feelings and stuff, and I have stuff that happens to me that I'm like, I can see why someone would be religious based on this. I can see why that would happen, but it doesn't work because I am fully like. It's a every religion is like it's just like a cultural thing, right? Like it's a cultural series of usually the instructions for like ethical behavior and things like that, and I think many of those are fantastic, right? Some of them are terrible, but really ethical behavior shouldn't be dependent on your cultural background, which is, you know, I say that, but like a lot of things I do are still held by that. It should be based, I guess, on like, I might say, oh, it should be based on your personal beliefs, but they're going to be informed by your environment. You know, even things like I'm trying to think of like a positive behavior that comes from the sort of like Christian background, right? Patience, maybe? I don't know. I was charity, but I was like, not really, because no one's charitable. But there are these things, right? You don't think that's happening? You don't think what's happening? Sorry. Me getting a sky burial, or me being murdered. Beacon. There we go. Zip. Another one, please. Zip. Another one, please. Zip. Aww. We got our scanner. We can make a wiring kit. I don't think I need one of those right now. But we still need to find sulfur. We could do with recharging this battery, actually. Actually, we could do with recharging this battery and then maybe making another battery. What do we do? Yeah, what do we do with old batteries? Am I supposed to just drop it? Because that doesn't feel good. What will probably happen is we'll get some kind of charger at some point. I think that's how that happens. Was it like copper and mushrooms? Recharge me a habitat. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I think a lot about getting older. Which again, this is another one of these things of like, well, I have to do this because, you know, like I was talking earlier about like the sadness of not being able to self-actualize when I was younger, and like how different things could be. But you know, you can't really know. But like there is a kind of thing like that for like everything with age, of like eventually you have to accept that you will get old. And for lots of my life, I didn't do that because I didn't think I would live that long. I really didn't. I genuinely, from like, I don't know, age, maybe like 14, I guess, when it started getting really bad for me, depression-wise, I was like, if I make it to 24, I'll be roundly surprised. So I didn't really ever think about getting older. And I feel like I have slightly a better attitude towards it than a lot of people, which most people, especially in their 20s, is just like absolute fear. But the thing that made it easier for me accepting stuff like that is the realization that what you want and what you're interested and how you deal with the world around you will change when you get older, in the same way of like, I got a bunch of disabilities, and sort of once they started to become a problem, right, I was like, this is fucking terrible, this is so bad, and now I kind of live with them because I sort of adjusted around it. And yeah, there's stuff I'm sad about and stuff that I'm like, oh, I wish this was different, but it's very different. And it's the same when you get old. Like, people are afraid, they're like, oh, I won't be able to be physical anymore, I won't be able to move around and do this, and it's like, yeah, but it will be different. You will get used to it. So I often think a lot about like you know, like what kind of old person am I gonna be, right? Weird, because I'm pretty fucking weird now. We're gonna be very, very weird, and that's good. Oh, they're like almost attached to it. Now, is the beacon just beacon 1?
Can we change his name? Hang on. No, don't attack it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Configurable name, it says. No, that's not configurable. How do we configure this? You feeling that right now? What, like age and stuff? It's kind of weird because, like, I guess the fear of death and all that stuff, it's like, these are all valid things, right? We're given such a... Our existence itself is such a complex thing to have to deal with, especially with our ability to identify things, and even because of the complexity of that we don't even necessarily identify everything properly either. Especially with, like, mental health and stuff like that. It's like, how do you even know what you're seeing is actually perceiving it the way that it is? Yeah, we are. If you're like standing on the mountaintop screaming about how like difficult life is and stuff like that, I think you're actually justified to do that, right? You're justified to express yourself, not necessarily to other people all the time, but like you're justified to express yourself in whatever way about how shitty and difficult life is. But you also have to survive, is the other thing. What's that song? There's this really mean song. It's not a good way of thinking because it really, in my opinion, you should always survive. You should always try to survive, even if you're really miserable about it, because you can only die one time, right? But you can always, every second you're alive is living. But there is kind of this thing of like, well, can you deal with it or can you not? And yeah, I don't want to talk too much about that actually. Yeah, how do I customize this beacon? You know, I have a fear of death at this moment. Being immortal would be cool. Because it'd be a great icebreaker. Hi, how are you? I'm immortal. What do I feel about death? Do I fear death? Probably should fear death a bit more. I guess this is a weird one. Like, maybe your reason for living shouldn't be fear of death, because at some point you won't be afraid, and then it's like, well, what's that? But I don't have any good answers for that. I'm only 31, right? So I ask someone who's much older than me about that, and even then they'll still give you the answer for what would work for them. So don't know if there's an afterlife. Much more attractive world ahead of me. I think it's safe to assume that there isn't. But that's a big realization, right? That's a huge sort of like oh, well, we have to deal with what we've got, right? But that also, I think, kind of frees you, or hopefully should, because then you can go, well, any experience that I'm having here in this world, on this planet, I can do. It can happen. I can do it. I can make it happen. It can be a thing that happens. And you know, up to a certain point, who can really say no to me? It's like, why are you doing this silly thing? Why are you doing this thing that you're enjoying that's like seems silly? And it's like, well, because I've just got this life to do it in, right? Well, if there isn't, I can finally dream whatever I want. If there isn't an afterlife, yeah, no, you should. And like, it is difficult, and there will be a lot of people, there will be a lot of things and situations that get in the way and make you feel like you can't do stuff. But like, and this will sound to someone who's like, I guess in that situation, this will sound a particular way. You can do anything. You actually can do anything. I know that's sort of like you're like, well, I can't do this because this thing is in my way, and I'm like, there is a way. Maybe nobody knows what the way is, but there will be a way. It's also easier to do stuff if you have people to help you as well. So there's another thing of like, well, if you've got an objective, if you really want an objective, then it's like you do need to bring people in on that. So that's another thing. A lot of people who feel very hopeless is like usually the thing that they're dealing with is that they're alone, and they're like, oh, I can't overcome this obstacle, and it's like, well, yes, because it's just you who's doing it. This is why protest is so good, because it's like lots of people can do a lot. Maybe we can get a fucking ceasefire. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We don't have it, which I think is difficult for people because they're like, oh, we can't do anything. Like, no. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't stop. Keep pushing. Keep going. Because eventually. And this is also actually, this is a weird thing about like I kind of felt like I learned this about having adversaries, is that there is a sort of back and forth when you're dealing with another person where they eventually will get to a point where they try to sabotage you so badly that you will be defeated, but you can actually just ignore that and just keep going, and eventually you just win out of patience, out of persistence is the main thing. But the other thing about persistence is you also have to make sure that you're like applying it correctly, because I didn't really get this, and I was persistently applying myself to things for a very long amount of time that weren't getting me anywhere.
Seek
fluid intake. We do need fluid intake. We probably need to make a grab trap so we can just grab fish. Bladder. Oh, you're not a bladder fish. Get in my pocket anyway. We can do anything. Other people don't have to do anything for me. I think there's lots of different takes on that. Me personally, and the way I try to live my life, is that I think I have a responsibility to all who cross my path, but also even those that don't. If we share the planet or whatever, I still have a responsibility to them as well. And I think the thing goes in verse as well. Like other people do sometimes have a little bit of responsibility to help me. That's not to say that people have the responsibility to solve all my problems. The most helpful thing that people can do in a difficult situation, like whatever, is like enable me, really. And it's the same in reverse. The best thing you can do for someone in a difficult situation, well, usually the best thing you can say is, oh, that sucks, and identify with them. But the other thing you can do is just enable them. You don't have to, if someone's going through a hard time, you don't have to solve that problem, and you won't be able to either usually. But enabling. Right, we got some fish. We're gonna cook some fish. I kind of wish there was more of an automated process to this, but we're early in the game, so I think you can even have your own aquarium and stuff, right? Cook the fish. Juice the fish. Oh, I was joking about how the water is like a bottle, but I realized when you drink it, it disappears. So am I just like crushing them and like putting them in a little slot in my leg or something, or am I eating? Am I eating the metal? Wait, why is this disinfected water? How have I made?
Vital signs stabilizing.
How have I made special water? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, so I want to figure out how to change these beacons. It says it's got a configurable name, but it won't actually tell me how to do that. If we look at blueprints, and we look at, is it equipment? Oh, it's telling me about radiation suit. That's nice. This is a little confusing. Hang on. Right, there we go. Okay. Habitat builder. Equipment. Power. Vehicles. Equipment. So there's no wait, so there's nothing about beacons in here. Unless it's in a different section. Right. If I go to my inventory, I right click it, nothing happens. I click on it, nothing happens. I move it down here. There's also no. It says configurable name. Fucking configure. I have to put it back in the program, in the machine. Eat the ball. Watch it be one of these fucking broken things, right? No, okay, so we do just need to find sulfur then, I think that's what we need to do. We'll just fucking place the beacons wherever, it doesn't matter. Let's just go in this direction over here, because I think I see stuff over there. And then, put a beacon down, and then we'll go, okay, that's one of the places to head towards. Was it just rocks that was over here? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, it's a coral tube. Tube. Hold on. Listen. All those Brits didn't get insulted by people saying YouTube just for us to drop the sound. No, I'm not nationalist, but I will fight to keep the tube sound. It's a great fucking sound. Why would I abandon it? Tuber. Going to the shops to buy a bunch of tubes. Yeah. Radiation. Okay, maybe I've just not been here. Funny how you can just wander into radiation like that. You'd think the sea would be irradiated, right? So all of it, wherever it flowed, would be a problem for me. I'll salvage. You know, a lot of things, none of them what I need. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that one of those? That's one of those big things. That's the whaley things. You think whales are called whales because they wail, or do you think the word whale comes from whales, or do you think they're both from the same root word? I discovered that the word gluten and the word guten have the same linguistic origin, which is the word glay, which means clay. It's clay, basically. Clay. You can see, but that's an Indo-European word, which essentially means someone got on a fucking chariot and rolled around and was telling everybody what this word was. And I think it's linguistically such a fascinating time. I was always just like, what is Indo-European? What is Indo-European? It's like chariots, and I'm like, holy shit, that's great. I'm so nerdy and excited about this. But I just sat and for myself was trying to figure out what, like, because they're so close in words, but it's such a weird thing because it's like the Guten, it's like good, but then its origin is sort of like Saxon or whatever, but then the Saxon origin is sort of like older, and then it seems like maybe even potentially just sort of like pan-European, but then it's pan-European because it's Indo-European because it's chariots, and then gluten is because it's glue, which goes back to the word glay, which goes back to the word clay, or just anything sticky. Any stuck word is basically all comes from basically clay. And I love that because that tells us so much about the fucking history. Yeah, the chariots were trans. Shut the fuck up. The chariots were trans, actually. Stop being flippant about that. I don't like it. I am very interested in telling people about hidden history and just go, oh, is everything trans? It's not very helpful, so please stop doing that. I need to stop. I need to stop doing stuff I have to tell you off for. I'm telling you off about whatever. Anyway, I'm excited about Glay because that tells us a lot about the people at the time, right? Like that food that what's sticky that's commonly in their society? It's clay. You know, it's mud. It's not like glue or anything. They're not necessarily making glue. They're interacting with clay. Etymology online. Animals of the mammalian order. Yeah. It's from Proto-Germanic whales. Also from Old Saxon whale, Old Norse whale, Horska, Swedish val, which probably is pronounced wall, Dutch wall, walvisk. Okay, so Germanic, but then where does that word come from? Because it probably is even older. What does it mean? Large fish. It used to be just used for any large sea animal. Old English ridge bank whale, as in like whales. Whales horizontal planks which extend along the ship's sides is attested from the late 13th century. Weird to see things about ships in the 13th century, because that's not like, I feel like that's not prime ship word time. I feel like prime ship word time usually comes later in like the 1700s or so. Sorry for saying shut the fuck up, Fuzzy. I think that was a bit mean of me. I do apologize. That was not cool. I was a little bit just like, come on. Response gave you his first smile. Wait, which bit? Which bit of that gave you a smile? Me apologizing or me being mean? Because I could be more mean though. Right. I'm so lost in linguistics now. I'm like, or linguistic history. Is there a name for linguistic history, or is it just like they call it linguistery? I'm gonna coin the term linguistery, and then everyone's gonna have to learn it. That made you smile. Me being that like angry and mean made you smile. That's good, but also I'm kind of like, I don't know I should be that aggressive, right? It's in the delivery. It was just mean though. I mean, okay, I'll take it. I won't question it. No, it's true. So much of comedy is the timing of stuff like that. Something that I feel like maybe is like a skill of mine in not in this circumstance, but like in comedy in general, is that saying something funny does require like, ooh, hello. Does require a kind of cheekiness, right? You have to be able to like break the social rules of the situation or whatever. It's radiation. And I'm kind of cheeky. Or I don't know. It's more like I don't know how to not be cheeky. Really, I think is more accurate to my situation. I don't know how to not be cheeky very well because of neurodiversity or whatever. I just make it a personality trait. Said it so a smile. This okay. I mean, the smile was a bit like grimace, but if it made you smile, then it made you smile. That is a thing, actually. Also, if you're close to people and you're cheeky and sometimes mean to them, it can just be funny, actually. I mean, you can literally fight friends, right? In the right circumstances. Oops. I used to wrestle with a lot of friends. When was the last time? Well, I guess I used to wrestle. I used to keep going to someone's house. Fuck it, I can just say I went to Ava's house a few times and wrestled her, so. Wait, that didn't sound as I intended it. But, you know, ancient kings who ate mummies had non-binary pride flags on their castles. I imagine. So we were talking about ancient kings that eat mummies. They're not that ancient. Most of the mummy eating stuff was in the, I want to say, the 1600s. And if it was a non-binary pride flag, which did not exist then, it probably would be the colors of it. So if I'm gonna try really hard, hang on. Who would have those colors? Because is there purple in a non-binary flag? Hang on. Non-binary flag. Purple, white, yellow. I sure had more colors than that. Oh, it's also... Oh, there's a trans one, that's why. No, black. Although it looks, it's almost like a kind of grey black. Oh, these are black. Black, purple, white, yellow. Purple's expensive. So, like, having that as a flag, or as a banner, they wouldn't be a flag. They saw it browsing Tumblr and printed it out for the castle. Well, they wouldn't be ancient then, so I'm gonna say this story isn't true. I'm gonna find out that chariots actually were trans, and then you'll you'll fucking suck it. Just like I punched that fucking Dark Souls boss to death. I really should have brought a second battery. I knew I needed one, and then it ran out, and then I'm like, ugh. Very brave to be told to stop doing something and immediately do it again. Now, I was... I think given that I was mean, I think maybe there's some leeway there. God, I really am far away. Tumblr was frowned upon back then, but people warmed up to it. I think people are still frowning upon it. Most of the people using it frown upon it. It seems like. Although it is funny how persistently something will happen about Tumblr, and people are like, this is the end of Tumblr. I'm going to another website, and then Tumblr will still exist. And that's quite silly. But it's interesting though, because there are so many... There's so many websites that have persisted despite realistically not making any money, and the reason is because they're social use. They're so useful to people that they just get kept going, right? But it's really unfortunate because you start to get into the kind of what do you call it, like natural monopoly, where there's something like water or food, or I guess using social media becomes such an imperative for people's survival. Not so much using social media, but it you know, everybody's gonna do it anyway, so it's like, we'll take this over and we'll do whatever the fuck we want to it because it won't matter, because it's always gonna be there. A porn ban happened, people fled to BDSM for... I never even heard of that. No, there was some... I think the most persistent one that replaced that was Pillow Fort, but Pillow Fort's like a paid membership website, I think, which is not the same thing. But it is important. It is important that we have places online where we can post our tits. That shouldn't be a completely banned thing. That's ridiculous. It's the real reason that stuff's happening is it's censorship. It's censorship of sex, but it's also censorship of queer people as well, because we're constantly intertwined with those things, and not just us as well. Like that's something that gets applied to lots of different marginalized identities. But I would say I feel like in my heart, without maybe having the full information, I feel like of all of the marginalizations, being queer is like the one specifically where like sex is, if you take sex away, you kind of take queer people away, sort of thing. And being queer is not synonymous with sex. It just, queer people also do have sex. So oh, we had a power cell here the whole time. Sorry, is a power cell not a battery then? No. So we made this useless item. Well, currently useless. People fled to Abram's world? What year is it? But no, I think like I think it's good that Twitter does not have a porn ban that I'm aware of, because Twitter's a big website.
What's another big website? That's kind of it. That's kind of it, really. We gotta be able to have sex. We have to be able to do that in the same way that we have to be able to like read a book or like sit down and relax for a bit or play tag with your kids or something, right? Like it's we keep trying to separate it as this thing that's separate from us, and it's not. First of all, it's fucking hard coded into the majority of us that we need it to live. So just like oh no, it's really frustrating. It's very frustrating when people put a lot of time and effort into doing something that is like just hurtful to people. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason to ban sex. There really isn't. There's nothing helpful about it. Having a sexless society doesn't do anything useful. You know, I might go, oh, it's good for asexual people, but I don't even think that's true either. And also, asexual people are not. Every single asexual person isn't universally anti-sex either, because there's a variety of that too. But no, there's no. Or these people, some of this stuff is just so old, right? I think a lot of it just comes into controlling people, right? So if people have something recreational, right? If people have something nice, it can expand their mind. It can change how they think. So it's like, well, if you control all the books and you control all the spaces where people go to relax, you don't control how people are behind closed doors or whatever, then they have something that they can do that will feel so good and different from the rest of the world that they'll question the systems of authority. This sounds like absolute nonsense, but I'm definitely serious. I think the control of sex is all about the obedience of people, right? People shouldn't be obedient. You know, I guess we should be, what's the word, like disciplined when there's times of danger, but even then that's not universal. Sometimes the best thing for danger even is to reject that. Power cells for big vehicles, that makes sense. Real underground queers use places like the Alien Shooter 2 Steam forums. You see Twitch nudity changes? I had vaguely heard that sexuality was fine if it's artistic.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I was like, what are these? I want to look into that actually, because if there's a way I can get my tits out on Twitch. I took some nice pictures. They're getting there. No, I don't know. No, I'm curious. What is the rules on that? Twitch nudity changes. Illustrated nipples, but not human ones. Twitch relaxes after nudity after viral topless streams. Sorry? How old is this? 7 hours ago. Some type of content that was previously not allowed on the service will be allowed if it had the correct labels attached. Content that deliberately highlighted breast, buttocks, or pelvic regions, even when fully closed. What? Can't play pornographic games, yeah, of course. Although Baldur's Gate's free, sure. Twitch will allow for body writing on female presenting breasts and or buttocks regardless of gender. Twitch's attire policy. You can now perform erotic dances that involve disrobing or disrobing gestures such as striptease if you slap the appropriate label on your stream. Meanwhile, popular dancing like twerking, grinding, and pole dancing will be allowed without a label? What's this label? Hang on, let me have a look, because they're in the thing. Can I fucking label this? I already put basically every label that they would give me.
would be the sexual themes. Content that focuses on sexualized physical attributes, activities, or sexual topics, experiences. This is, I'm not really sure. Gemma shoved a baseball up his ass. I don't think he did. Is he even still on Twitch? You're not going to Steam forums if you want happiness. Oh yeah, no, the Steam forums are bad and shouldn't be read. The new changes came after a number of streamers participated in a topless meta, streaming themselves from deceptive camera angles that looks as though they were topless. Handed out bans, but has come out with new policies. This is about topless meta. I see. Huh. Yeah, there was stuff like the hot tub stuff. I mean, I kind of like... I do like that people are doing this a little bit, because it sort of fuck the rules, especially when they're super oppressive, but also, like, I mean, if we're gonna have rules, we should know why we have rules, right? We can't just apply them and go, that will fix everything. It's like, well, why? What's the reason that we're doing this? Gotta eat this old food. There we go. Get some water. I'm trying to figure out what I'm allowed to do. Prohibited to show female presenting individual breasts with exposed nipples unless actively breastfeeding a child. Okay, right, here's the thing, right? So with my HRT, if I try very hard to express, I can produce a minimal fucking microscopic amount of milk. There is a prolactin or something I think you can take. It might not be called that. I think that's what it makes you produce. You can produce more milk. So, in theory, so long as I'm expressing milk and we're breastfeeding a child, I can do it on Twitch. You can see my tits. It's possible. It's allowed to do that. Anyone's got any breastfeeding children? No. Okay. I mean, that's interesting, I guess. Because also, I'm not sure how clear the rules are on, like, kids being on your stream, because it seems like it's fine. Like, if you're a parent and your kid is there or whatever, it seems like that's fine. I've even seen some streamers do streams where they're like, and my kid's here too, but it seems like I'm not really sure what the expected behavior is on that. To ensure content on Twitch is appropriate for diverse audiences. Sorry, diversity does not mean and children, but that's interesting. Sexually suggested content is prohibited. Evaluations on the sexual specimens for behavior activity are independent of user attire. So you can't do an erotic dance, and you can't strip or flash. I'm confused. So what are they saying? They're still attempting to square the circle of establishing a nudity. So if it's pornographic nudity, I guess? This hasn't really clarified anything for me at all. So I mean, it seems like, if I'm understanding this correctly, I can go this far and then we can write on that, and that's okay. But that's true for, like, everyday life. That's true for everywhere anyway, I think. I don't think that's anything you'd be prevented from doing. I know in the US, actually, laws about breasts are quite different. But I'm not really... I mean, that was a PC... Was that... I don't know whose article that was. Twitch says it will now do it will allow the following content as long as it's properly labeled. So you can do all that stuff, it just can't be sexy? Okay, mostly seems to be because of one streamer raised loads of money for Doctors Without Borders, which I'm like, that's fucking great. But also, it was angled to make it look like they're not wearing anything, which... So I'm kind of like, I did have, they're all spent now, but I was wearing, for an event, I was wearing, like these, as on my nipples. And then I had something that was kind of like see-through. So I'm like, I don't know, I would dress like that for the stream, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's clever. The thing is, with all of these though, all of these have to, someone has to report you, right? And that person presumably is someone who is watching you, right? So if that happens to me, it's because of people who are watching the stream. Which is also, I think it's very interesting because lots of conversations about who could say what and who couldn't say what, and it was like, well, yeah, this is sort of true, but also again, it does, like, if you're getting reported a bunch of times when you're doing something, it typically is just people who are watching your stream that are like fans of your stream. Presumably, there'll be people that will go on and go, oh, I found out that this streamer I don't like is doing this behavior, so I'm gonna sit and wait to see. So there is that too, but like, I don't know. Make an inviting space for them, or make it hostile for them so they leave one or the other, and then you can do what you want. We still need food and water. Oh, and we need copper. No, we don't need copper. I don't know what we need right now. I'm just gonna grab fish, because I know I need those. Was it just copper and acid for the seed line? Yeah, so we need copper. That's the thing that we mainly need. Your stream gets taken down if Rouge the Bat shows. I will be honest, there was a part of me that was sort of excited, like, oh my god, can we show tits on stream now? And I was just literally no desire to do that other than like, oh, is this available to do now? No reason to want to. I mean, I don't know, maybe there is something adjacent to that specifically for fundraising. If we go down here, right? Oh fuck. Sorry, my elbow hit the table pretty hard there. If I go down here and I'm like, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're raising money. If we just do that, can we get away with that one? God, I really hit my elbow, so I was so excited to do that. Fucking whammed it into the table. Ow. Does that count as a Whamageddon or whatever? Every time I've seen that, I hate that thing. I don't get it. I think it's you hear a Wham song and then you go, but I don't even know what a Wham song is because I don't give a shit. So would me saying Wham count? Does everyone lost now? Oh, we don't have any oxygen. Oh, get me here. There we go. Pipe me up, baby. It kind of looks like it's sucking rather than blowing, but yeah, whatever. Last Christmas. Oh, is that a Wham one? What's the one? I think I heard that when I was out in town, but again, I don't care. Are they just a Christmas band then, or is they just happen to have a few Christmas songs? I hate Christmas songs so much that I approve of people making Christmas songs because it means that you're less likely to hear the same Christmas songs again. However, I do hate how they're just like, jing, 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 jing. Oh, I'm gonna do this thing at Christmas. Actually, even that would be better than half of the things I've heard. Jing, 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 jing. Oh, I'm gonna do this for Christmas. I do. When I'm cleaning windows. Right, we've got loads of titanium to the point where it's sort of filling our inventory up a little bit. We do have copper. What did we need copper for? Batteries. Battery. George Michael loved anonymous gay sex and hated Daily Mails. Who's alright with me? Well, there you go. I didn't know that was George Michael's in that. The thing about Christmas music is there hasn't been a big hit in a long time. Yeah, no, it's like that's why the fucking Sausage Roll family wins every time, because they're only people on the planet who still care, and they've got a bunch of YouTube subscribers. So but I've seen other YouTubers try and get in on that, of course, because what's his face, the Rate My Takeaway guy. I'm having a weird thing with this guy, right? I don't think he's that nice, but sometimes he is that nice, and I kind of want to hate him, but now seems to do something nice. I'm like, oh, but I think he's probably generally more not nice than nice. It's got to the point where he's familiar, because I'll watch Fox Comedy, and I guess fucking shout out Fox Comedy, because Fox Comedy starting to have a decent number of viewers these days, but also actually is just a nice down to earth person. Who is good and has their head screwed on straight. And I usually say, when I say that, that's usually a lot of streamers are fucking pieces of shit, and you will tell them something like, oh, this behavior that's happening in this situation is like dangerous and harmful, and because it's fascist or whatever, and I know when they're a good person, because they'll go, oh shit, okay, what can we do about this? And Fox is one of those kinds of people, and there's other people like that, but Zaffa Cakes was like that as well. Wasn't just like, oh, I'm going to ignore you, or oh, networking is more important than doing the right thing. Just like, oh no, you're right. So my points of approval, but one of the main things that Fox does. Oh, look at that! The fish is grabbing the metal. Watches a lot of Rate My Takeaway, so it's like a kind of central thing to his channel. So I just like Fox, and I've watched it that often that it's gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, this has become a familiar YouTube for me now. Huh. No. It's just picking up metal and putting it there, because that's cool. Alright, they do seem like they want to kill me there. When they grab the metal, they drop a tooth. Oh, they do? Hang on. In that case... Tooth? 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 I'm not seeing any tooths. I'm just seeing metal.
30 seconds.
Oh. That actually, it slightly frustrates me that that's a crafting thing, because I also think about, like, does that mean there's going to become a point where I'm like, oh, I can't craft this until I wait for this little fish to pick up a piece of metal? Percentage chance. Oh, that's even worse. It's like in, I always get to the same point in Ark, Survival Evolved, although did they re-release recently or something? Where the next step of what I want to do, because I want to ride around in a little boat, is upgrade my raft into the electric one, and it requires you to do some diving, and it requires you to get like black pearls, like all of these things that it's like they're not easy to get hold of, and even when you get the things that drop them, it's like they don't persistently drop them, and it's like, just that is not how that's not how they're made in our real Earth world, right? Right, what are we doing? Why am I in here? Who am I? Don't need that battery. Because we made batteries. We have a backup battery. Don't need these acid mushrooms. So we're gonna drop them on the ground. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're back to our sulfur mission, so I think I'm gonna go pick up those pipes. Unless they despawned. Did they despawn? Because I made a lot of them. It was all of my pipes. Not just immediately drop them on the ground. The mushrooms are still here though, but then I have been picking those up and dropping them a fair amount, so... Say if we're here... I I really don't know. I guess they're gone. But then I'm also seeing that there's mushrooms everywhere, so I'm like, did the sea move them? Did the fish move them? Did they roll down into here? Do they roll and keep rolling? I don't see them. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I got some titanium. I got more titanium than I think I need for most anything else, so maybe it's fine. I mean, well, that's why you make the floating containers then, I guess, right? Watch them actually secretly be all in here. Please, 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 please. No, it's just full of salt. Fuck. Okay. Let me have a little look at what we can make, though. Well, we can make a locker. And then we can fill that full of pipes. Here's a secret pod you can save that contains Fred Durst. Fred Durst, the character in Fight Club. Oh, there we go. Right, this is where my pipes go now, I guess. Although actually I need them, so I'll be taking them with me. We are going. I am not sure where we're going, but we need to put a beacon wherever we go somewhere that's important. We're putting a beacon there. Fuck, we can't rename it. To be honest, I have a feeling that you can only rename it when you've got like a scanner room or whatever, or some kind of a thing, which that's annoying, but right. I don't feel like it's this way. Because every time I go through the creep vine, I feel like I have to turn around again. Oh, this is deep.
Passing 100 meters.
Huh?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Can I scan you? Can I get a quick scan off? Okay, never mind. Can I scan anything down here? It's like an unscannable fish, I guess. I could probably scan you though. Bone shark. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Thanks! Bye! The true life of a marine biologist. I'll take that. It's actually dark down here, which is weird. How quickly does it actually get dark in real life? Is it really 150 meters? 120? Oh, it could be nighttime, I guess. I hadn't really thought about that. It could just be nighttime. That does happen. Oh, change it. Oh, weird. It still wasn't a full oxygen tank. Why get some kind of boost or something? I don't know. Probably do. Fred does. That's Tyler did. And oh, okay. You can see this did, this. You can see why. You can maybe see why I would think that. Okay, so we didn't actually go to the right place there. The main thing I think I want to highlight is the caves. Hello. Oh. Anchor pots. What happens if I try to cut them? Seem like anything. Yoink. What a weird thing. What's this? It keeps trying to reward me with like junk and stuff, and I'm like, I genuinely am just excited to see the fancy fish and stuff. This is 200 meters. Oh, we should definitely go up then. But I want to at least see the glowy thing. Membrane tree. Oh.
30 seconds.
Yep.
There's no, so something this game doesn't have, but I don't know how they would do it, is there's no diver sickness, I guess. There's no what's that thing called? The cramps, the bad sea cramps. You know what I'm talking about. There's none of that for some reason. The bends. Yeah, see, I was close. The cramps. The cramp twins. The bends. I don't think there's any bends in this. And which is frustrating because there's points where you kind of have to take a submarine. I know this from watching other people play. There's points where you kind of have to have like a submarine and stuff to get to a certain depth, and then you could just get out the submarine. I'm like, I don't know about that actually. I think that just will crush your bones. Whee. Oh fuck, the hot. Whee. Slurp, 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 slurp. I'm back. Oh, we haven't made any grav traps, have we? Copper again. Everything needs copper. That makes sense, though. There's a mod that puts it in! That's exciting, actually. Hello, Ava. Nutty Professor 2, the cramps. There is, I'm pretty sure there is a Nutty Professor 2. Nutty Professor 2. It's the clumps! Okay, I see. So that was actually more of a clever joke for something I would probably not describe as being clever. I feel like the Nutty Professor, I feel like that was originally gonna be something more identifiable, like what's the one where the guy talks to animals, but it's like a cursed film to make because there's so many animals in it that they always go wrong and they've never gone well. Because it's the same actor as well, isn't it? Wait, so it wouldn't be, they wouldn't just do that film. Maybe that's why I think of them as being similar. So like, you did this film. I think I did see the Nutty Professor. I feel like I remember, I think that was probably in the era of when we had a local VHS rental place, so we would just rent every single, Dr. Dolittle, that's it. So we would just rent every single VHS and watch it. So I have a weird feeling like maybe that was one of the ones where we would get like, we'd get pizza. We wouldn't necessarily get Pizza Hut pizza sometimes, but a lot of the time we just make our own pizza and we would watch VHSs. Oh, and also we get our pocket money, so me and my sister would go to the local shops, just buy as much sugar as we possibly could. We had a little bowl. We get sherbet and we would put all that stuff. We get a couple of packets of sherbet packets, put all that in, and then just throw whatever sweets in and just like ridiculous amount of sugar. Great times. God, I wish I had a pizza. I wish I had a nice expensive pizza right now. All I'm eating is like potatoes and pasta and chickpeas and not really anything else because I don't have anything else. And it's so tempting to go, oh, I just love a nice big fucking pizza from my favorite pizza place. I'm like, what's a proper meal for them? They're like £30 all together, all in, probably less than, I don't know. Can't do it. If I have £30, those need to go on groceries, which will go a lot further, right? You know what I mean? I have forgotten what I'm doing. Completely. I think, yeah, okay. We need copper because we want to make a grav trap so that we can have the fish pick themselves up. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Whew. I'm gonna say it at the end of the stream, but I guess I'll say it now just in okay. Just in case nobody sees it, hears it in time. I will not be streaming tomorrow on Friday because I will be very busy and then also having lots of fun on it. A big event that I have been excited about since the last month. And also I kind of think, I mean,
I shouldn't put too much hope into it because I went to another figure that had loads of hope and it like socially didn't go very well for me, so it was very sad. But then that might be other reasons for that as well. But I think I will have that much fun at this event that it will make me feel better about everything else. And I that kind of like, that sounds funny, but like I actually think maybe that's true. Can I scan you? Oh fuck. Please let me scan you. Please let me scan you. Are you just unscannable? That seems unfair. I'm scannable. Right, so what do we do? Copper. And then I guess sulfur in theory. In theory. Oh, also this is one of the places I need to beacon, I think. I should put the beacon exactly where that air hole thing is. We've been in here. I think we probably have a little bit.
100 meters, 30 oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. Let me get me some. Let me get me some oxygen. Ooh-wee, I gotta get me some privacy for this. That's how I breathe. Wonder how I snore. I remember a couple of times snoring myself awake on like a plane, but I feel like that was less of a like ah and more like a like that was probably the sound that I made. Propulsion what? Propulsion cannon fragment. Let's get fucking propulsing. Interesting. Laser cutter, yes please. Because it seems like maybe I'll be able to cut some doors open with that. A battery charger, yes please. That was a very normal reaction. Scan this desk too. New blueprint lens desk. Oh, and it was like a full blueprint because it's already made. Right, we were supposed to be getting water, which we've not done. I mean, we've got this fucking disinfect. There we go. Drink the disinfected water. Open supply crate.
30 seconds.
Take a disinfected water. Oh yeah, just switch the oxygen tank out. I want to stay down here. There's fun things in here. There was water in here. That seems like that's all there. There's sealed doors. I guess they're supposed to go somewhere, right? Gotta get out of here. But I think those sealed doors just go out. Yeah.
Passing 100 meters.
I think those just go outside.
Efficiency decreased.
Not my oxygen deficiency. Like efficiency. Sorry. I got an oxygen deficiency. That's why I'm so depressed. Where else sells vitamin D at like 9:30 at night? I mean, again, the answer would be Boots. Where's the nearest Boots? Are they open? They might be open at that time. Yeah, I'll just fucking buy it from. They're like, oh, sorry, we couldn't deliver it to your house. We delivered it to this fucking weird scribble, which completely undecipherable. Supermarkets too. I feel like the supermarkets that are near me that I can think of, I can't really imagine. I don't know, there's a bigger one further out maybe. There's another one that I go to in a different direction that has a lot of stuff that's good for cooking, but I don't think it would. I don't think they really. I think their pharmaceutical stuff is like behind the counter, and it's just like paracetamol and stuff. Cause I got what's that one? It's not paracetamol. It's like the other one. No, aspirin. I don't know. Why do I need late night vitamin D? Because I was supposed to have vitamin D, which I ordered to my house because I was so immobile. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't stay awake. I physically just could barely do anything at all. I was like, I need this to be here because obviously my depression is so bad it's getting to this point. And it was supposed to show here and then it didn't. So I'm like, what if I get bad again? And I just need vitamin D. I don't know. There are lots of things. The way I kind of sorted myself out is that I made sure I was eating was the first most important thing when I did have the energy. Oh god, can I scan you? No. Come back. Let me scan you. Is it one of these ones? Come back. Yes, yes, yes. Got you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can I eat and kill you? It seems like I could kill you. Oh god, there's no what the fuck? Okay, so we can just disintegrate it into nothing, but that's not very helpful. Ibuprofen? Yeah, it was ibuprofen. I bought ibuprofen, but I had to like ask for it. So if I go, I don't. I'm sure it's fine, but if I go there and I'm like, do you have vitamin D supplements? And they're like, no. I don't know why. I'm just very anxious about that. I'm also anxious about every single thing ever. There's anxieties that like I thought were gone. I thought were gone years ago that have come back. This has been a very difficult time for me. But yeah, no, mostly it's just the mood is low. It's gotta be vitamin D. That's the only thing. Lots of other things have happened, but the thing is, like, I get, if I was feeling the way I normally would, I would be able to deal with those. So it's, I don't think that makes them the source. I think it exacerbates things, but I don't think anything that's going wrong, almost everything that's going wrong with me, except for a couple of things, are because of how bad I'm feeling. So, oh, no room for copper. Oh, I did forget that you have health in this game. I can hear things trying to eat me. Oh yeah, we were also supposed to find where I put the cave entrance pipe. Because it's this cave, but it's not this entrance. Hello. Yeah, eat the fish. Drink the water.
Vital signs.
Pick up the titanium. Oh, what's this? Another life pod. And a sea moth fragment. Oh shit.
Near blueprint.
Oh, we're doing really fucking well then.
Integrating PDA data.
I really wish I could figure out how I'd entered this cave. Because I put pipes for breathing.
100 meters. Oxygen
Breathing pipes.
decreased.
And I need to connect them with the other breathing pipes. Otherwise I'm just flinging pipes into the sea and hoping that it'll work.
30.
No, my issue, I need vitamin D. I think it will cure all my problems. Because I think about when I was really happy. And it was because the sun was out and it was warm, but mostly I think it was the sun. And then I felt good about being out, which when I got more sun, which meant I was even happier. Though I guess there is this kind of underlying feeling of like, am I just trying to chase away depression, and is that just something I have to do all the time? Which is something I had to do all the time anyway. I guess I felt so good. I was like, oh, depression is over. I'm like, my depression is cured, because it effectively was for like 4-6 months or something. I don't know. However long summer starts. My other friend, you wouldn't know them. They're not on this stream. Well, so one person would know them, but anyway, I was talking to her and she was saying that spring always feels very good to her because it's like rebirth kind of time. It really does feel like that. And I was thinking, yeah, I mean, if the sun starts coming out again and it starts to get a little bit warmer, I guess I can see why that would feel like that. So I've not experienced a spring from winter whilst also having HRT. Kinda. Well, I did. I guess the first one I did technically, but like that wasn't the same, so I wasn't really like aware of how that was in that same sense. I was very aware of the summer and how that was different. Telling me I can do a laser cutter if I want, but I can't really. And that's telling me I can make plasticine, plastisteel. And that's telling me I can make a fucking mobile vehicle bay, but not currently. Right, as for my fish, sure there's some other reason I came here. Oh, there's a titanium. Can I not combine that all into a big... What do you mean inventory full? Oh, it probably takes up more space than your average bear. Actually, also let me take that as well. Bonk bonk. Wait, I've just given myself the same thing. Oh, I have a seed. Yeah, get outside. Put your pipes in here. Yeah, grab trap. No, the reason I need it late night is because it kind of is late night anyway. Like I'll stream for a little bit longer. But the way that my day fucking revolves around streaming, it's fun. You wouldn't think so because it's like 3 hours. You'd think it would just be like a casual like this. I mean, there's some things that I need to do for a day anyway. Ooh, look at that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Not you. Wait, where did the other one go? Come back! No. Yes. Although, have I scanned this one? I have. How can I tell it? I'm like, no, let this one go. Oh, we're full. See, that was so much easier than how that would normally go. Delicious. Delicious. See, this is why I'm good with kids, right? Because apropos of nothing, I will just sit and go, delicious, for like water or fucking anything that I'm imbibing. That's a great way to get kids on board with drinking the water or whatever. Yeah, I miss kids, actually. That's a weird thing to think. Slorp. Still want to need the secret word. I'll give you a hint. It will evoke a sound that I have made before and then I actually even discussed yesterday. And that's maybe too much of a hint. But it's a secret word. I mean, you can just guess words. You can just start writing like fancy sentences. Fancy sentences. You can just start doing that, and then we'll see. Right. So we got a grab trap. So coming back and forth is not so much of a problem. What letter does it begin with? I'm not telling you that's too much of a help. Yeah, that's too much of a help. You'll get that too quickly. Yeah, we want to make something new. Want to make something upgraded. I've got 8 pieces of titanium, I see. Getting a mobile vehicle bay would be good, but everything's still... I want a repair tool. I want fucking... Cave sulfur. Which I think the guess is that's gonna be in a fucking cave. I know, but I want to get back to the cave that we were at. There's so much titanium. Condensed titanium as well. Actually...
start putting that in storage. This one. Oh fuck! You can edit. Oh, so that's probably how you change the name of the other things as well. Okay. Let's put all these fucking metals away. Take the pipes because we're gonna use those. Yeah, too many metals. They aren't doing anything. Oh, this fucking seed. There we go. That's a much healthier looking inventory. Oh my god. You hear me talk sometimes. Oh my god. That's what I sound like. Yeah, what do we do? I don't know what to do about the fish, like these fish, because I don't have a use for them at all. I don't think there's anything I can ever do with them. Come back. What's the point of a grab trap if you can escape? Become my food. Become my sushi. I'm actually not in that much of a mood for sushi. I am in a mood for pizza. There are cheap pizzas that I can get at the supermarket. What cheapish? I mean, certainly cheaper than ordering from a restaurant. It's not a wizard, it definitely sounds. No, there is a wizard. There is another wizard that hasn't been added. That I think basically will just go. I've drawn the wizard, and it just goes, "I'm a time wizard," and then it does like rewinding effects on the stream or something. That's it. That's the drawing exists. Every other part of it's in my head. It'd be fairly easy for me to just rip a rewind effect off something. It's just one of these things of like, I have to make it. But that doesn't, there's nothing to do or press for that. And in my head, how I was imagining it is like, if I say it's something really unfortunate, we could then summon the time wizard and we could rewind so I hadn't said it. You know, like that. That's a normal thing to have as on a stream as a streamer. Damn, I just having the thought, I was like, damn, I wish I was banned for looking like I was topless whilst raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It seems really cool. Oh well. Here we go. Loads of water and food. Fantastic. Okay. I think the one other thing we need is a battery. And then once we've got that... once we've got that, I think we're ready to go and try a proper re-exploration of that cave, right? Try and get the pipes set up, try and get cave sulfur out of it. All roads lead to that place. Except we don't have any copper. Did we put copper in the baby box? I'm gonna call it? No. So we now need to find some copper. Go this way. A rock. Titanium. Damn it, a more useful metal. Copper. Use my... You know, something I have noticed actually, and I notice this a lot when I play video games, is that I pick up on small details a lot better than other people, right? What is that? Why is it? Why is that? And it's for loads of things. It's like for things I've not seen before, the new things, it's for old things. I remember like specifically talking to my sister because I remember I killed her we were doing this PvP Minecraft thing. Like, let's see who can kill each other first. But also like, I can't remember, we were trying to get to the Nether first or something. I can't remember what we were doing. And I found her base and then I started sneakily climbing up it and then I killed her and she was like, you just came out of nowhere, I had no idea how you did that. And it was kind of like, there was a point where you could have seen me before I got up, and I was really sort of surprised that she didn't.
And I know you can just like drift past people, but it kind of opened this more conversation of like the things that I notice and the things that other people notice is not the same. Now, the reason may be hypervigilance, but there's no reason to think that my sister isn't as hypervigilant as me. She's lived a similar life. Because I do something that I have observed that I do, and that definitely is a hypervigilance thing, and I've talked to other people with hypervigilance, they've said the same thing, is I can kind of always tell where people are in a house, right? It's not so much, it has gone down. I used to be very like hyper aware of like where people were, and like I would hear a sound and instantly I would know what that meant, kind of thing. And it's like, it's a bit less like that. Like I don't worry about it so much because I guess times are better. So I am kind of like, is that a thing? Like, am I able to notice things more because I'm constantly fucking looking and seeking at them? And but that comes into a level of like self-examination. Like, do you want to know how neurotic you are compared to other people? Do you want to just keep that inside yourself? Definitely starts with W is what you're assuming here. Wellington, Welly, Wally, where's Waldo, Wonder, where is Wet Willy? No, let's see. I thought you did Willy twice there. I hate the word Willy. It's not a good word. Ugh. Ugh. Eh. Also, it's another thing, it's one of these things of like, I don't think you would ever really say it outside of being a child as well, which like makes it feel worse too. Oh, is my oxygen tank out? There we go. And then this can have the new battery. Old battery, fuck off. Take the health kits. Got pipes. We got everything we could need. Let's go. Right. My destination is the red cave thing, which I keep losing. Which hence the need to put a beacon. So I see we've got these things, which I feel like is the wrong way. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello. I mean, I've already learned it, so it's nothing for me, but... I mean, that's telling... This is the red bit, okay. So the next part is somewhere up on the ocean top here. The ocean ceiling. There's like a breathing tube. And that's gonna be where the beacon is, because that's my reference point and that's where I'm building from. But I keep losing these things. Can we see it when we're looking around up here? It didn't get like eaten or something, did it? Also, I don't think I said any of those words yesterday, by the way, Spike, so counting them as guesses, even you should know that that's not gonna work. Hello, is this a different type of cave? No, this is just some kind of gorge or ditch. But I feel like it's a gorge if it's up on the land, right? So like maybe it's also a gorge here. I get loads of stuff here at least. Jellyfish caves, which have some stuff in them. Whee! Don't touch them though. I'm kind of afraid of being stung by jellyfish. I think just because they look so weird and different, there is a part of me that's like, oh, don't fuck with them. Oh, amazing. Shafiq is now in Kenya. Shafiq is now in Kenya. Shafiq has escaped Uganda and is officially in Kenya. I think there's some stuff about having to like register as a refugee with the camp specifically. It's like a UN thing or something, so I don't know how that all works, but that's really cool because you know, it's not easy for him in this situation, but I am like, well, now you probably won't just get randomly arrested, at least. Arrested with the risk of being executed, by the way. So that's good. As soon as I read that, I was like, oh, I actually feel a bit more relaxed about it. That's good news. Okay, so this is the weird. I mean, we could put beacons to tell me that it's the wrong direction, I guess. We could put a beacon here and go. Oh, edit beacon name. What do these things? Anchor balls. Wrong way. There we go. Does that work? Yeah, anchor balls wrong way. What's the right way? This is just, oh, this looks like red stuff, maybe?
100 meters.
No?
Oxygen efficiency
No.
decreased.
Glowy, floaty things. Got fish. The problem is, it's a really useful place, and it feels like the next place I'm supposed to go. I keep stumbling on it, and then I can never find it again. I don't think it's towards that, because normally that doesn't work out. That's the... Yes, this is the first sort of exploration little thing that I did. So what, I can just call this like junk pile or something. Yeah, I'll put it next to the oxygen thing, cause yeah. There you go. And then we edit beacon name. Junk pile. Okay, so we got that one. I feel like it's that direction, but every time I go that way, I keep running into like loads and loads of these plants, and then I'm like, that's not right. But maybe it's adjacent to that. Whee. Oh shit, that's the hot cave. Look at all these. Look at all these chickens. Let me pick you up. Oh, inventory full. Okay, we're back. Did we find what we were looking for? No. But we got more tasty cooked fish, so at least that's not gonna trouble us. I feel like I'm carrying a lot of metal. We could just put some of the... Oh fuck, we can't put these fish away. The problem of cooking so many of them is that they also won't necessarily get that use out of them for that long. Yeah, swap that. And I think there was more in this one as well? Yeah, swap these fucking fish. Swap these out. We need more storage space. Do a lot with a little, like, in these fish. Do not have much storage space. Oh, I guess it has to rhyme. Yeah. Yeah. Compress to big fucking cylinders of titanium. I have never, right? I have never in my life, my entire life, seen raw titanium. I've only ever seen things that titanium has been added to. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know the history of it. I don't know anything about titanium. It's just one of these things that everyone always talks about like it's the strongest metal. But the thing about alloys is what's weird is you combine two metals and they're stronger. So there's almost this thing in my head where there's like, there's a perfect metal that exists. We just have to alloy every single metal. Hello, Glacier. Very good to see you. We're playing Subnautica. As regular, we are also raising for my transition fund, which is really, really stagnating. Started so very well. I don't know if I need to maybe do something more like focused on it, right? I don't need these. I don't need these fish. I'm picking up all these fish. I don't need them. Fuck, I'll cook them anyway. Fuck it. We'll just eat loads of fish. If the inventory gets full, we'll just eat fish. That's what we'll do. We'll just cook every single one of them. Fish, cook. Fish, cook. The interesting thing about the way it shows the lasers and then it forms like it's being 3D printed, it makes me think that it's disassembling the whole fish. And then it's reassembling every molecule as having been cooked. Presumably it's taking all the bones out as well. But you can just eat the raw fish in this game, it seems. Right, so we've got these beacon, that beacon. So by... logically... it's got to be like one of these directions, right?
Do a lot with a little, like in my case.
I do not have much storage space. Computer's big and my dick is small. Sorry, that's from a different meme. I'm not just randomly saying that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, we've been here. Okay, so this is the red. Oh, here we go. It was here the whole time. You saw a video where they try and combine all the metals. It doesn't work in the end. They don't stay together. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously gonna be like some stuff that works better than others. The main thing I feel like about metalworking and the history of metalworking and the advancement of it is just it's really about heat. So like the hotter they can make the metal, the cooler things they can do with it, the better it helps together, etc., etc. Red cave entrance. Right, excellent. We finally did something that we intended to. Oh, can you branch this? Because that's cool. Right, how low can we get? So obviously, I think like titanium and steel. Well, the steel itself's kind of an alloy, isn't it? Oh, it's alloyic. Maybe? Kinda? No? It's got carbon in it. I don't think carbon's a metal. Come on, pipes. That's it. Oh. Right, we ran out of pipes, but we do have this entrance bit now. What else have we got? Loads of cooked fish. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, that reduces my... oh shit, that reduces my water, not increases it. I mean, also, I guess there's kind of a thing of like, there isn't really a solidly defined thing of what a metal is, sort of. I mean, we've made one, but there's got to be metals on the periodic table that are kind of like more distant to what that means. So potential, or in both directions even. So like the things that like make one metal good for alloying, I feel like makes a different metal bad for alloying. I'm assuming. Lithium. I think that was lithium. It might have been like lithium or something. Like not quite lithium. That's some gold. Yeah.
Remember,
A diamond? Sorry.
are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
That's funny.
Only liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay. Should we switch oxygen tank? There we go. So I guess the things were diamonds. The things we're mining down here are obviously more valuable. Wow. Still not found anything that resembles sulfur though.
Seek fluid intake.
That's my issue? Okay. Oh shit. Are we even headed in the right direction?
30 seconds.
Yeah, just keep going this way.
oxygen.
Because I remember that the heat vents are really close to it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. I'm out of oxygen. In my head I was like, oh, there'll still be some in the other one, or I'll reach the pipe in time, and I did neither of those things. Fortunately, I don't think there's any punishment for death. Oh wait, no, there is, because I have clearly lost some things. Decomposing cooked pepper. Yeah, just fucking fantastic.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So yeah, I think it killed all my metals or something, which actually sucks quite a lot. I wish that hadn't happened. But I guess there should be some reason to not die. Otherwise, why have the mechanic at all? Taking these, thank you. It's mostly giving me edible fish, which isn't really what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is like water fish that provide water to me. Something's being anchored through this door, which is weird. How do I deal with that? Can we open this? I don't think so. Right. Get refilling these oxygen tanks. Sulfur is found in the little caves near the surface, the one where the crash fish nest. I don't know what that is. You're back from sorting your bins. You missed almost nothing. I did get to where I was trying to get to, but I also did die. I lost all my cool metals. Like, oh, the diamonds that I found. No, I don't even know what I can do with diamonds yet, so I guess it's fine. Water, please. My back hurts. Oh, that feels good. Whatever I'm doing here, oh, that feels good. Oh, that's nice too. Ah. Anyway, oh, that was great. I feel great now. No back pain at all. Stretch your arms out a bit. Yeah, keep cooking these fish. Right, are we done now? We drink our water. Well, we at least we got a beacon there, which was important. Not that one. That one. But you said there are caves near the surface. I know there were some. I mean, there's caves like this that I see. It gives me things like lead. I would expect to find it in here personally, but oh fuck! Go away. These caves. The flower-looking thing, the thing that tried to kill me. I don't think it's that. Whee! Radiation. Okay. Oh, they're nests of sulfur? Oh shit, they do. Okay. I mean, that's on me for not checking them, I guess. Can I scan them? No. Whee! So I guess I was kind of right that it was this kind of cave. Oh shit, can I scan them? I got a little bit of scanning. Oh yeah, there's just fucking loads of it. Right, so I think, I mean, I'm gonna grab everything here because obviously useful. But, right, yeah, because that means I can get repair tool, which should have been a lot easier than that, actually. I've advanced to a point where I can almost make a sea thing, a submarine. I'm like, that's a little bit, I feel like, advanced to what I should be. If I don't even have the repair tool yet. Oxygen. Okay, so if I see the annoying things, I guess sulfur it is. Nom 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 nom. Can I eat any of these? No. Oh, I can eat these. They get old so quickly. It's gotta be a faster way. I know there's like a fiery knife thing that you get, but seems like cheating to start the game with one. Oh, I can make a flare. Oh, don't make a scanner! Okay, that's fine. It's just battery and titanium. Why would I need another? I guess if the other one breaks. I just was worried that that was taking up my sulfur or whatever. Titanium, silicon, rubber. We definitely had silicon rubber. I don't know where it came from, but we definitely had it at some point. Okay. How do you make silicon rubber? Oh, from the creep vines. That's why. Okay, well that's easy to do. They're only over there. Whee! Oh, it might be from the specific thing though. Oh shit, these things are huge. Oh, I could have been vegan this whole time. I could have done it a vegan run, but I didn't. I don't think that was the thing that they meant though. I think they meant the balls. You know, there's a lot you can do with the balls that people won't. People aren't brave enough for. There we go. Beautiful. This is like the second time and not that long ago that I've said something about using the balls. It's not a catchphrase, I swear. Right. We can make lubricant. Oh, that's how we make lubricant. Okay. I've just been avoiding the balls this whole time. And that's a lesson to everybody. Yeah. Let's make a nice big bit of rubber. Air bladder, emergency flotation device. Oh, I was kind of wondering if there was something like that. That's kind of cool. If I make this repair gun first with titanium. Oh no, I wonder where I'll get titanium from. Yes. 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 Sorry.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor
So
for
its
emergency
help is not coming.
communications from other life pods.
I love that like teleported it up.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to
Yay! Things look kind of nice in here now. Alright, I know there was a thing I could make, but I don't even know if it will be on this menu. I don't think it is. Yeah, okay, well let's just make water then. Now the world really starts to open up. That's the impression I got. What was the other thing I wanted to make? Pretty got fins. Oh, rebreather. You get a fiber mesh. Oh, it's just creepvine again. It's just creepvine again. Everything's just creepvine. Everything's coming up creepvine. Why do I have these mushrooms? I don't remember picking those up. Get out of here. Yeah, cook my food, please. Whee! Creepvine. Look at all these fish! And only one of them is the one I would want currently. Yeah, so give this a whack. There we go. Inventory full. So that was 2, so that's good. Eventually, I'm gonna have a whole fucking storage system, right? And it's gonna be so nice because I'm gonna know where everything's gonna go. And I'll go, oh, I need to put this away. We'll just go to that section. And they'll go, oh, there's not enough in that section. We'll just make another one and it's fine. Fuck yeah, look at that. I love that. Hang on. Do that again. That's unnecessary, right? Everything has to, you open it in your hand and then it does a little deployment, right? So this, that's fine. This, oh, it does a flip around. This inflates. This extends slightly. This is a well-made game. This is a fairly well-made game, at least in regards to those parts of it. Very silly, but I like it. Yeah, we've got fins. Wiring kit, we can make that, right? Silver, we got silver. That's salt, that's also salt. So it's not in here, but we do have it. Silver. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Sorry, that's a meme. I mean, I could play it. No, I can't be fucked to find it. If you know it, you know it. Right, so this should be a better thing than what I already have, right? Rebreather. Yeah. It's it makes your oxygen go further. And I guess it automatically put it on my head, which is a little bit confusing. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Vanish doesn't work because we don't have stream elements anymore and I don't know how to get Fossabot to do that. I don't think it's impossible because it's basically the same code. But I would have to look that up. Or you could look it up and I could type it in for you. We live in games like this is a central bin that distributes things to allocate lockers so you don't have to manually stuff. Yeah, I mean, even like Minecraft, that's like something you have to figure out and set up yourself. Oh. I would, yeah, no, it would be cool to have... Again, you can figure this out in Minecraft in like every single tiny detail. But it's cool to be able to flag stuff as this is this category. Because that's kind of how I sort stuff anyway, is that in my head, I would say the fish, the fish and the plants, that's, and eggs and whatever, that's its own thing. The equipment and whatever, that's its own thing. The raw material, that's its own thing. There isn't really much else that would need a section at this point. But then there might, because it, like certain raw materials are there's gonna be lots of them as well. I get consumables, it might actually make its own section, which normally if it was Minecraft those would be separate, but maybe not in Subnautica. Old cooked. Peeper. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of fucked batteries in here, that's fine. Made new equipment, that's exciting. Propulsion cannon, I don't know about that. Laser cutter. Right. We'll get to that. I think the main thing that we want to make is like a vehicle bay maybe, which we can make right now, I think. That. And then we've got some bits of titanium downstairs. Here we go. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. Oh. Oh. That thing's taking off as just that. There's this kind of like almost like category of memes that exists, and they seem to be heavier on certain websites than others. And some other websites will pick them up from other websites. But I noticed that Instagram is quite heavy on the happy cat and the rotating capybara and the haw sound. But I think most of the popularity of that is probably going to be on TikTok. But it is interesting to me because I think there's like, I think about memes that are like very Tumblr centric, but they still, if they're enough of a meme, if they're funny, they will carry on to other websites, and then people will make their own version, and then they will think it's like endemic to their website, but it's actually not.
pandemic, I guess. What was it I was making? Ooh, a Pathfinder tool. Used to map ways out of caves. Ooh. What did I want? Oh, this lubricant, which is we need to go get the vine stuff, I guess. I think we need the actual fruits. The delicious SAD lamp fruits. God, it does look really inviting. I am really like, God, you really do need a sad lamp. I've been putting it off because I'm like, there's no fucking way that it could help. Basically, I'm doing the fucking 40-year-old man arrogance thing, right? Where I'm going, oh, I don't need the thing that will directly help me and everybody's telling will help me because for some reason I'm superior or different to everybody else. No, get a fucking sad lamp, you sad bastard. Here we go. Lubricant. Mobile vehicle bay. Which I think that's also where we'll make our submarine. Having a submarine that's a very exciting prospect to me. Inventory. Why do we got gold? Why do we have so much gold? It's so typical. Trapped on a mysterious island. God, there's still not going to be enough inventory space, is it? Put that away, put that away, put that away. Give me my mobile vehicle bay. I mean, I'm assuming it's mobile in the sense that I can maybe pick this up. Like after I've used it, right? It's got little drones. God, I wish drones were cute like this and not like the reality of them. Because when I went to the Palestinian protests where they had them fucking fixed positions in the sky, right, going, I have never, you know, I've seen police presence and things and protests and stuff. That stuff's fucking threatening, and it's intended that way, right? Because they're scanning everyone's faces so they can see what other protests they go to, or whatever. They're okay. So another power cell, lead lubricant type. That's not hard to make. We can do that. Sorry about earlier, had extreme low mood today, hope the rest of the day goes. It's fine. I think I understood that you were going through something difficult and I was trying to say things that were helpful, so I hope they were helpful, but don't worry about it. Honestly. Nobody knows more than me about like being in a weird mood and like being embarrassed about that affecting stuff, so that's like my whole thing at the moment. So don't worry. I know you to apologize, but don't worry about it. Right. So we need glass. We need lead, I think. Can we turn these into a power cell even though they've got no charge? Check your radio.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
He's gonna be dead by the time I get there. I just know that's how this works. This is not a cooperate with what is his name, Barry from the cafeteria game. This is a survival game. Voices character, small timid fish that doesn't know about the technology it's being introduced to. What is this? What is this thing? I don't understand. What accent is that English person doing in American? Hey, buddy! Oh, I mean, they have a few English accents on this, so it wouldn't surprise me if they were all just from... God, fuck. I have done some jobs where they're like, we need someone with an American accent, and I'm like, I'll do my best, I guess. And then it fucking comes to filming and you're like tired as fuck and there's no preparation, there's no rehearsal, and they're literally giving you a fucking script and you're dressed as $100 bill. And then the final edit, the fucking director's like, why are you doing that bad American accent? Because you wrote it! Why did you make it American and then shoot it in fucking England? Why did you make it? Why did you do this to me? Why couldn't I didn't even know the director. That was the worst part. Like, we never even gonna have a fucking conversation. But they paid me. But they paid me better than any job like that I'd ever done before. Which is to say, not very much. Like, I can see what's wrong with your production, right? I can see, like, if you just tell me what your intent is. Because I'm just dealing with your crew, which, like, why are you not there? I think he fancied himself like he's like, you do the film stuff, I do the edit stuff. But I'm like, you're in charge of this whole project. You should be on site, in my opinion. Maybe there's a way around that, but I don't know. Hey waiter, can you pass the butter? What does Ozzy sound like?
Ozzy Osbourne. Hey guys, it's Ozzy from fucking cafeteria. Like, what's all this water by?
That's what I don't know. Really know any. I know that the other way that I know that what Ozzy sounds like is all aboard. So like, I don't really. I'm aware of him as a person, but not as much as I think everyone else is. Because I don't give a shit about him, and not in a negative way. I mean, his wife is obviously not a nice person. Fucking hell. But she's nice to him, so. At least they have each other. If they see, I think so. I don't know anything about. What am I fucking making? I think I need more quartz. So he's been in my room and taken my beers from my room. That I'm aware of that thing. I've not seen it, but I'm aware of it. Oh shit! It listed like that. I didn't know that. My mobile vehicle bay. My mobile vehicle bay. Right. Just to double check. Oh, lubricant's the only thing we don't have. Well, isn't that nice? Because that's easy to do. As soon as we put this back here and like that. Scanner. Still need to have that scanner. There we go. Oh, that's also an empty battery. That's good. Fine, no sea glide. We'll swim there. Like God intended. Yeah. Oh, that's not actually on this screen. That's not this screen. Oh, they're trying to ad block me again. Okay, that's fine. I'll just fucking put it on another. I'll just put it on a private window then, YouTube. They are so aggressive with this. It's not gonna work. It's gonna drive more people away from their website. Hang on, let me just pause the game because otherwise I'll fucking die. Problem solved. Oh, well, look at that. I got around it.
Hi, darling.
Someone has been in my room and taken my beers away from my room.
I don't think so, darling. Who would do that? Who could possibly do that? Who's the beer thief? You. You're the beer thief.
Someone has gone in my room. That was the worst quality video I've ever seen. Are you sure it's 720? Let me just double check.
My room.
I don't think so.
Hang on, this sound.
Who would do that?
Okay. Right, back to the game. Oh, hang on, this is not how. This is the. It's supposed to look like this, which is subtly different. I do have keys for this. I'm pretty sure 6 is the key for. Yeah. 1 is the key for this. 6 is the key for this. Use the keys! Use the keys, Rosie! That's what they're for! That's what you made them do! Stop tabbing out. So unprofessional. Ava said I should get stickers on them so they show what the actual purpose is, but the only reason I've not done that is because I did change what some of them were, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I sticker that forever. Well, I would if I get some cute little stickers, some little very small stickers. I have become a sticker enthusiast after never really understanding stickers and just, you know, someone gives you a bunch of stickers and you're like, oh, what do I do with them? Fucking stick them on stuff that you like. That's what they're for. They're for enhancing things. But sometimes that's like on the street or whatever. It's fine.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Oh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So they're dead. I don't need to make another vehicle bay, although I nearly did for a second there. Your favorites and Walter's asking if he's sober and he goes, "My sober now? Yeah, no." No, he has extremely strong alcoholic energy. Because he is an alcoholic. But also, like...
The Seamoth is a fast
Oh, hello.
mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
This isn't about what's good for... I mean, this is about what's good for me. What's good for me is getting in a fucking submarine, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. They go fast? I imagine this is mostly for depth, right? Oh fuck, can I go inside this without getting hurt? Oh shit, I can. That was scary though. I have a small submarine. It doesn't feel fast, but it must be, right? It's gotta be faster than the Sea Glide. Ooh. Oh shit, it's fucking splattering fish. It's fucking splattering fish as it hits them. Can it do anything in its scan? I noticed that there does seem to be a little thing on the bottom. Like if I go up to this rock here, can't do anything. So it's not protection from radiation. Until you get a moon pool, it's kept running with power cells and repaired with the repair tool. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's go, let's take it to the fucking... Oh, I'm not going that far. See if we can find this stranded guy. Whee! Like, come on, get out of the way or something. Is this a problem that real submarines have? 'Cause I don't think so. I imagine not. Whee! I do like it turns quite easily. So can you make it go upside down? Oh, it self-rights. That's nice. You don't get lost. Well, I am a little bit lost now. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Whee! Yeah, honestly, it feels about maybe as fast, maybe even slower than the Sea Glide. But I'm sure it isn't. I guess its main purpose is depth, right? Shit. Thank you for the sub.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
I need some new animated thing for that. I tried to throw something on that I made and that didn't come out the way it should. It's just a slightly turning thing. Well, thank you so much. No, I didn't find Nemo, although I did pretend to be Nemo at some point, and then we talked about I guess we talked about some people in sex at some point have probably roleplayed being Nemo and his father, I guess. That wasn't specified, but now that I think about it, probably was. No, there's no Nemo. There's plenty of like Nemo and like oh fuck, that was Nemo. Just said it's squished against the thing. Hey, so much for subscribing. That's amazing. Oh, there goes another. Yeah, the chance of Nemo surviving. The chance of fucking Marlin Marlin nearly got chopped up by the boat, by the butt immediately. Oh shit, we actually are going the wrong way because it's I guess it's not under attack currently. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Bonk, bonk. This game is funny. This is a funny game, and I think it knows that, right? Like when you pick up a diamond and it's like, just so you know, just so you know, that's not yours. Yeah, this person's dead. I knew they would be. Is there anything I can scan about this? I've already been here, so my radio is like, oh, better go see what's going on. I already did that. It's proposed to Gessie habitat. I mean, I'll look at it. All I remember of Finding Nemo is cool tales and a horrible child. Yeah, I mean, it's a good film. I've maybe watched it like 2 or 3 times. I could probably tell you the order of everything that happens in that film. So this is it. Is this the proposed thing? We're not that far away from that one. We can go get that. Yeah, there's we live in this great neighborhood. It's really good. We had a bunch of eggs, but this one's cracked for some reason. We'll call it Nemo, even though we gave every other child the fucking worst name ever. Then the cloppy fish comes and they're like, ah, and it kills his wife and knocks him out, and Nemo's the only one that survives, so he's like, you're precious to me. Then it's the first day of school. They go off to school. They meet the big fucking stingray. I think he maybe tries to talk to the kids and it doesn't go so well. And Marlin tries to talk to the parents and it doesn't go so well. The stingray takes them off. It's really cool. They're looking at stuff and they see a butt and they're like, no, you have to come back. But Nemo wants to impress the kids, so goes and touches the butt. But then as he's leaving, Marlin's like, fucking don't do it, but he does it even more. And then the big diver picks him up, and then the thing spins around and goes, ah, he goes back. The loads of things happen, right? I know the whole film. I haven't seen it that often, and yet I remember everything about it. Ooh, lithium. Hello? Ooh. Got any scannable items in here? There should at least be something in storage, right? But it kind of looks like they just exploded. You get a gist of it. Yeah, I was like, oh god, I actually think I probably could. I think I probably could recall the whole script of this if I'm not careful. Yeah, they knock the goggles over the side. Marlin's like, runs into Dory. Dory, for some reason, remembers that there's a boat and nothing else. Right, what actually is the next objective? Because I'm not actually sure. I guess, me personally, I want to build like a habitation space. And then I think the next thing is you start exploring and you start tracking it and stuff.
Dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terror vehicle signatures.
Cool. Yo, check out our Warside game to look forward to in 2024. What's it about? Propose the gassy habitat is your best bet. Is that just because it's like, it's just a good building space? Go have a look. Oh, actually, one thing that this is really useful for, I'm realizing, is that I don't have to keep recharging my oxygen, and that's actually really cool. Because fuck doing that. Wee. Bong. Bop, splat. Bong. I'm a great driver. I remember I mean I drove the only thing I've ever fucking drove other than like a bumper car, I drove this like hay stacking thing that's just basically for moving hay bales, and that's all, like one bit hay bale at a time. That's the only thing that it does, and I was fucking great at that. And then I went and rode a horse, and I really confident with that, which is not necessarily the same as good. So is it trying to tell me this is the proposed? Please, everything stop slapping. Holy shit, it really surfaces, doesn't it? It's exactly 100 meters away from everything else. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. Oh, it's underground. It might be where you get the habitat tool. I don't really see an underground entrance. Hey, what if I bump into you? I sure love picking that metal up and showing that it's a single item. Ooh. No. Looks like it might be a cave. Whee! Can I get under here with the thing? Not really. I mean, yeah, but maybe it was an easier way to do that. Oh fuck! Hang on. I wanted to park it in a normal way. There we go. All right, how are we doing for food? Decomposing fish. No thanks. We're gonna eat the freshest gravity trapped fish. Bladder fish, please. One bladder fish. Ew. I don't think that's a fish. Personally. I think there was no fish occurring there. Oh, that's it. No, I thought that was a new one. It's not. I feel like I should set these ones free somehow. I was gonna say somehow, like I was gonna, like, maybe I need to kill them, or just pick up the grav trap, right? Here we go. Strong. Immediately. Oh, what's this? It feels mean, right? Like this is like a whole new level of fishing. Just like these, God, can you imagine the world that we live in? Where they'll just have big fucking trawlers, right? Except that they'll just be covered in these balls on the bottom. Every single fish picked up. I mean, trolley fish kind of is like that anyway, but yeah, no, it isn't sporting. Oh my god, so many bladderfish. Never mind, it's very sporting. I don't actually have any room for them. Up we go. So many points off your license you wouldn't believe. First of all, you're in the ocean on another planet. So that's points off your license. Ooh, plasteel. We'll make that even though I'm not sure what that would even make. I think I did need some lubricant. That's why I picked that up, so that's good. Water. You would hope that one water would sustain you, but unfortunately not. And that's true in real life as well. You would hope. Right, if I eat this. Oh, it's got, okay, so if we eat them fresh, they've still got water in them. The less fresh they get, the more dehydrating they become. Like, I mean, I guess it's like they dry out or something in my pockets. I got like moist pockets. I mean, the answer is yes. Because I'm literally picking things out of the sea and putting them in my pocket whilst I'm in the water. So, are my pockets moist? Yes, is the answer. Wet pockets. Yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Stabilizing.
Slip, slip. Is anything here not moist? I mean, this room seems unusually dry. So there must be fucking constant dehumidifying going on in here. Okay. So we are looking to make we want to make the habitation stuff, but I don't actually know how to do that. Base pieces. I mean, we got this stuff, right? Base room, scanner room, base walls, solar panel, floodlight. But my assumption is there's some kind of thing that I need to make that allows me to then make those things. Like how there's a deployable for the submarine to build the submarine, which is in here somewhere. Yeah, mobile vehicle base. So presumably there's like a mobile construction thing. Unless I can just fucking build that, but I don't see how that would be. Is there a tool I've not made? Habitat builder, which says it requires a computer chip, which needs table coral sample. I'm like, that's not how we make computers. Hello, Skiffy. You getting flashbacks? No, it's fine. It's all safe in here. It's good to see you. I am probably ending soon, but this is the second time I have streamed Subnautica, which am I good at Subnautica? I'm not sure. It's taken me a while to find some quite basic things. But most people I've seen play this game have that issue as well. I knew that Subnautica was gonna be good years and years ago, in like 2012 or whenever the fuck it was, like early access. And my friend was like, this is really good. And I was like, oh, I should play it. And then I just thought about that and never did it for years and years and years and years and years and years. I thought I was gonna get it for my birthday and I didn't, so I bought it for myself. But then I ended up playing it on stream anyway, so it's not just for me. Heading up soon anyway, just finished some Fortnite before picking up your wife from the train station. I feel like those two actions are so opposed from each other. People who play Fortnite do not have wives to pick up at train stations and do not take trains and do not have wives. I'm kidding, of course, because loads of people play Fortnite. But it is funny to me. We used to just say that all the time. Years ago, I guess they've all grown up now, but we used to say that Fortnite's a kid's game. So anyone that was playing it would be like, you're playing a kid's game. But also, a kid could play this game too, and I think that's fine. There doesn't really have to be any judgment. But I hope your wife is well, and I hope you had a good time. You've always been unique.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation
Lifepod
device is active,
4.
but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
I mean, that's definitely a northern accent. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Forwarded to data bank.
I don't know. I don't know places. I don't know things. Yes. Oh shit. So we're making this tool. It needs a computer chip. Let me just check I can actually make it first. Wiring computer chip. So we need to find a table coral sample. It's bright orange, so I assume it will be easy enough to find. You can have better chances of having a Fortnite wife than a fighting game wife. Is it weird for me to say that I feel like the fighting game wife would be, even outside of like whatever you want a wife for or whatever, I feel like would just be a more fulfilling wife? This sounds so silly what I'm saying. I don't know. To be honest, if someone plays Fortnite and has fun with it, they probably are actually quite well adjusted to video games and stuff like that. It's only me that has fucking, I'm like, I don't know about this, I don't know about this, to like every single fucking game, so. It's just a game. I know all the stuff about their business practices and the company and whatever is true, but it is also just a game. Apparently it's the opposite chances. Well, why do you get a Fortnite wife if it's so easy then? Which again is a ridiculous concept. Who gets married? Well, Skiffy does, I guess, but it would take some quite unusual circumstances for me to want to get married. I did in my past want to get married. I don't know. I mostly because I kind of think like if I'm in a really long-term relationship with someone and then they don't want to date me anymore, divorce is such a fuck, right? It's not easy or good. And I know there's other things like if you're married, it's like it's easy to do this, it's easy to do that. You get this, you get that. But, like that might be a reason, but I don't know. Married to get a visa since she's American. Plus all the see now I would absolutely get married for someone so that
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What? Sorry, my submarine can't go this deep, but I can. Whatever. No, I'll absolutely get married to someone so they can get like a visa or something. I don't care. I'll throw that away, I guess.
Life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No, my repair tool. I was actually looking for the scanner. Thank you very much. Yeah, get in it. Get in it. Get right in it. That seems like the safest thing to... You know, you ever at a swimming pool that's got like one of those wave systems and you see these big bars so they don't fucking suck you in? I always look at those with like absolute fear, but it's probably fucking fine. Run now. I'm fine. Nothing's killing me. Nothing's chasing me. Multiple Leviathans. Well, they can fight each other. They'll be too busy fighting each other. No, it was weird that it's like, oh, 200. That's the maximum for this thing. What, really? Oh, I did go kind of off course there, though. You hear bendy music? Like from the bendy game thing? What's that? Creature egg. Ow! Is that the creature? I can't think of anything I've seen that's like, this is coral. Oh, I wonder if it's one of these things where like, oops, where you're supposed to like break it with one of the tools that you get. Let's take this back. We should, we should make a laser cutter. Or whatever the other thing was. If there was another thing. You got any barnacles on you? Hello. What's the biggest creature you've ever petted? Mine's probably a cow. I petted a horse as well, but I would say a cow is bigger than a horse. Generally. I think of anything bigger. Yeah, like these things. I feel like they're... I mean, don't do that, but... I feel like there's some kind of tool there. Oh, he's got red coral on his back. I thought so. Like this. Oh shit. That is how that works. Okay. Hello. It looks like they had one, unless they... No? Okay. So it's like that, is it then? That's useful though, because then I just need to hunt these down. You a baby? Or is it just not loaded? No, you're like a baby. Oh yeah, this is part of the game where I'm like, maybe it's not so well coded is when I see through the 3D model of the whale. Acid mushroom for a good time. Yeah, this is really acidic. I mean, I literally I pretty much every time I see the toxic waste stuff for sale and I've got like a spare quid or a couple of quid or how much it costs, I'm like, yeah, this is good. I'm gonna have a good time with this. Can we harvest this? Inventory full. Inventory full, and it told me several times. Drink the water, eat the fish. Here we go. Redwort seeds. I ever need to plant some redwort, which currently I do not, personally. So I guess we're looking for little red disc things like that. I have a weird feeling that I won't just see those everywhere. I'll see them in specific places. But I have another weird feeling that maybe I will only see them on the backs of the whales. Does that one look weird? No, it's just how it looks. This seems a lot more broken than what it should do, in my opinion. Not down here. I mean, there's things I feel like I've not seen before. What's this? Seen this. Whee! Off you go, take care. Say hi to your wife, I guess. Have a good time. Thanks for dropping by. Must we explore the sea? I'm like, that looks like it's something, right? Every time I see exposed bush. Oh, I never actually scanned this. There we go. We're carrying too many things. And that's a big creature egg, apparently. Head on back to where everything else is. It's so funny watching you come close to some of the most horrifying, terrifying things in the game and just mooch about unaware and then somehow escape without seeing them. This is funny, actually, because this is sometimes a little bit how my friends have described me in other situations of like, you're just like walking around in these dangerous situations like there's nothing wrong and then nothing goes wrong. I don't have great danger sense, I think. Why did that happen? Was it because of you? Fuck off. Sorry, why did that get completely destroyed? Can we fix this? Or is it that's just destroyed now, is it? Because I was hitting the fish. Silly. It's kind of fucked though, that's just gone there. But okay, I mean, I was thinking about repairing it. I guess I'll repair it sooner next time. Time for fixing is long gone. You can... If I could build it, surely it could fix it. Can't even pick these up. What am I doing? I've not seen anything that looks like that coral since. But I have a worrying feeling like it's just one of those things you gotta find the whales for. Or like this stuff. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is actually the stuff I need. Actually gonna drop some gold because I don't need that. I think that's all we need. It would be good to take a couple more though, maybe, so... There we go. Yeah, also, I guess don't worry about throwing away that old fucking fish, because as soon as you get home, there's gonna be loads of fresh fish to cook anyway. Yeah, okay, so it's the purple stuff as well, it's not just the red stuff. There's lots of things where I'm also kind of like, I don't necessarily know if this is intended to be an item or not in the game. There's kind of a thing about modern games, I guess, where there's just so much stuff on the screen. How are you supposed to know what is an interactive item and isn't?
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates.
LifePod 3.
Our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Copy.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Fuck, I literally threw away that gold. Like, gold? I don't need gold. Computer chip. Ooh, a new thing unlocked.
Blueprint acquired.
Right, but what I want to make, not the laser cutter, although I do, but not yet, is the habitat builder, which needs a wiring kit. We're getting so close. Silver. That's salt. That isn't silver, that's salt. Can you imagine a fucking bowl of solid salt? Like a Himalayan heat lamp. Fucking lamp. Those things are so bullshit, by the way. And an unusually large number of people who get them end up licking them, which disintegrates them over time, of course, because it's just solid salt. Ugh. Also, like, we do not need to be taking the earth away from the Himalayas, I don't think. Although I think a lot of it just comes from Pakistan, which is... has the Himalayas in it, partially, I think, right? I don't know my geography super well in that region. But a lot of it doesn't actually... It's not like coming from Everest, it's just in the ground where there's lots of salty iron.
Capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Amazing. I'm so ready for this. Do 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 do. It was like right. It was like here, right? It was like right next to where they were like, you should build here. This is a good place to build. It doesn't matter really. Foundation. Okay. It's a good place to start. It says it needs titanium and lead, which I guess I don't have currently, so that's fine. Your brain is a bowl of salt? I can't think of any. I was like, I tried way too long. I was like, I'm sure there's something funny I could say about this. Just like that sound that the grav trap's making. That's the sound of my brain working, trying to come up with a response to that. Brain is made of salt. What's my brain made of? I mean, aside from the obvious and just go brain matter. But if we're making it out of stuff, chickpeas. That's what my brain's made out of. I do love chickpeas quite a lot. I haven't found a format of chickpeas I didn't enjoy. I'm in the wrong place. Oddly enough, that's the sound your salt brain makes when it shifts around. Mine just sounds like the gentle sound of beautiful chickpeas bouncing off. Being almost like being poured from a location. Yeah, I think I need lead or something. Who builds with lead? Do people really build? Well, I guess people build with like people build tin. That's a really, you know, when you see the chimneys and they have like a little plate of metal on them, that's tin. Apparently, it's fucking hard to do that because you gotta be like a proper skilled tinsmith, and there's not that many of those, and they require a lot of work, and also it's dangerous, and it's very easy to get poisoned as well. I think if you don't do it properly, which I shouldn't laugh at because that's horrendous, but it makes me think of lead. I'm like, do people build of lead? Do people build of tin? No. No. Construct. We don't have lead. Oh. No, because all I did was just pick up fish. I didn't actually get anything useful. I am convinced I have lead. Whee. Once we have a proper facility, I think things are going to be very different. I want as much building space as I can possibly get. Salt. Where are they? There they are. That's more salt. Salt better be useful. Okay, there's no lead in here, so I guess we used all our lead. We have copper at least. We got copper, so we could make a new battery for the Sea Glide. 2 mushrooms? Is it 3 mushrooms? 4? Are these mushrooms? These are mushrooms. Okay, that should make a battery, right? And then we can get in the Sea Glide, and then we can run around until we find a rock. And then we can hit the rock and we can get lead.
This is Officer Keane in Light Pod 19. The captain
Officer
is
Keane
gone.
in Light Pod 19.
I have assumed command.
Oh.
The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regrouped 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
I don't believe you that there's dry land. Oops.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, put the Sea Glide there. Said put this. See, there we go. Put the battery in. I mean, it'd be nice to have a backup battery, but at least it works. Right, let's find some rocks. I feel like when I go inside these things, I see. Yeah, there we go. Please be lead first try. It's copper. Please be lead. Titanium. Please. Please. I do kind of wish. I am a little bit like, oh, I wish it was a bit more like Minecraft. Just because of the. The only reason, the reason I say that is because I just really like just ripping into the terrain and just seeing what I can get out of it. And this inventory's full anyway, so well, we got our lead. Lead is found near the red grass fields and deeper caves. Yeah, I noticed that even though there's like rocky outcrops everywhere, they seem to be different depending on the depth mostly, but I assume location too. Whee! Does it still refresh? That button still work? I don't think so. Oh, none of them are working. Oh, that one worked. Oh, sorry, I'm just pressing my shortcuts. I'm finding that some of them aren't working, which is weird. Oh, I wonder if I updated it so it's not like if you remake it, obviously it doesn't. You won't know what I'm talking about, so it doesn't matter. Habitat thing, please. And then my. Where did I put it? I think it was over here. Yeah, there we go. Because there's this bit that sticks out. Yeah, felt like it was easier to see that way.
Oxygen.
There we go. Slurp, slurp. Right. Okay, so I guess this is how you do it. You like build the little fucking things like this, and you have to keep finding leads, which doesn't feel super sustainable for effort, but I guess we'll get to that point. I'm just thinking, okay, so next time I stream this will be after resources. We'll go into the red fields and we'll get loads of lead. I might start putting, actually we can do a little bit now. I might start putting some boxes over there just so it's easier. If we store everything at the building site, then instead of coming back here, I mean I'll have to come back here anyway because it's got the fabricator, but eventually we'll have our own fabricator in the building and then we'll have everything else, right? That's how that works, I think. At least I hope it's transferable like that. Incorrect pin. Who's messaged me? Oh, we'll check that. Okay, we'll check that later. Deployables. Tools. I don't remember where it was. Deployables, there we go. Titanium, which, most of the titanium I think is in here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So we make a new box. That will be in... Yeah, oh, no. Wait, do I have to pull my titanium apart? Like if it's an ingot, can we not build with that the same way? Have I just been foolishly crushing all my titanium? I'm sure I've used it for stuff. Because I swear I used it for... Have I just been doing that whole time then? Yeah, I think so. I think I've been making titanium that I don't actually need on the basis of thinking that it would work differently. Okay. We're carrying a lot of things. Yeah, put some of these away. Yeah, let's go in the red fields. Hit some rocks. Get some titanium, get some lead. I mean, it would be nice to actually build the whole shape. But I'm also kind of thinking the time that might actually take might be too long. Because also 10 o'clock. So I think that might actually be too late to go in to the shops. Unless they're open all night. I mean, at least one of them in my mind is open all night. I know it's a little grim for like capitalism reasons and stuff like that. Fucking stop picking up eggs. Drop. But it is really, really, really convenient to have 24-hour shops. And the thing is also like, people do night shifts that are unrelated to working at that shop, right? So like, they do also need things to be available, right? There's a need, there's a usage there. But I'm also like, I don't know, we're like, well, we need this night thing because we have these other people who are doing night shift too.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't really see many rocks, but I wasn't really looking too well either, so. Usually the rocks have been, yeah, they've been in these things. Which is this is also a thing, right? You see this in a lot of survival games, actually. You see this in Rust. The edges, the rocky sort of faces, like the edges of stuff, there's often will be a higher count of like mineable resources or like particular types of stone. I'm not sure how it started because I don't know what what the like progenitor the game is for survival games. You might say it's Minecraft, but then even Minecraft's doing stuff that other games, some of them smaller, some of them bigger, were doing. Emo fragment, just like mine. Oh, hello. Are we full of silver? You full for silver? Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Never mind. At least it wasn't one of the med kits. What is? Oh, that's a creature egg. I can't pick up every single creature egg, especially when I'm off doing searching for other things. Unfortunately. Although this is a fun place. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That gold. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's loads more. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I'm actually more excited about the base building than I am the exploration. But I imagine the way that it kind of works is that you just end up like, as you want to get more resources, you have to go deeper, right? So whatever your objective is in this game, I imagine it pushes you towards that anyway. I should try and craft everything. I think that's a good objective. Cool speedrun for this trick is to set the rock breaking to your scroll wheel, but then that'll change this, won't it? Also, I can click pretty fucking fast. I'm a fast clicker. I click with 2 fingers sometimes if I want to go really fast. And there's also kind of a thing with mice where they like the click sort of bounces a little bit, so you can. I can't explain it. I can only physically show people. Oops. Sorry, I nearly pulled my desk up to pieces there. Not really. That's copper. I don't need it. We got titanium. We got 1 lead. I might actually fucking drop the copper. There you go. You got a friend. Fuck you. Ooh, can we scan this stuff? It looks very Dr. Seuss. Dong, dong, dong. Wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired in some way, even if they were subconsciously aware of it. We can't scan that, or we already have, I forget. I got some problems. I'm just sat here thinking like, why are you thinking? I'm just thinking about, basically, I really wanted to talk to someone, right? And they didn't seem that interested, or they were anxious or something. So like my rejection sensitivity is just off the fucking charts, to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm rejected by the world, and I'm like, well, no, you're fucking not. It was 1 person, really, maybe 2, but the other person was with them, so like, effectively 1 person. And you're like, no, I'm the queer solidarity that I was enjoying and hoping and trying to create doesn't exist. Like, shut up. Like, come on. I got some problems. I wonder how I would feel about that in the summer. I wonder if it would be the same. I mean, I don't like the perception of being rejected in any situation, especially. I mean, I think it initially comes from my parents, but I also got bullied a lot, so I feel like that doesn't help either. Hello. Though there is a part of me that's kind of like, were you more susceptible to being bullied because you were like mentally unhealthy in other ways, right? Like, did you have really bad rejection sensitivity? So that means when someone bullies you, your reaction is bigger. So they're like, ah, this is fun, I guess. I have power over this person. Because there is a lot of things where, like, if you're in an abusive relationship, it makes it kind of easier for you to fall into other ones as well. And that was kind of, when I got out of my, I used to call it an abusive relationship. I kind of call it a toxic relationship, but there was plenty of stuff that happened that was abusive. I just think it doesn't, I think it gives it like, I don't know. was gonna say like almost like stolen valor, but that's not the right term. But that is kind of the thinking there. Yeah, it does. It's you gotta be careful. You end up more susceptible to things like cults or environments where, you know, susceptible to strong personalities. I mean, I do love a strong personality. But also, you know, there should be something I enjoy in a sort of like, oh, it's nice to talk and converse with this person, and not in a sort of like, please tell me what to do kind of way.
Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Oh, so that's the people that are like potentially gonna help us. Although watch, they'll just fucking crash here as well, won't they? Yay! Right. What's the? How do we make the next thing? We make walls, I guess, or windows. I mean, a door would be a good start, right? Fire reactor would be nice.
Welcome
to my stream. Oh fuck!
I've been on Twitch for at least 2 years. Welcome to my stream. I'm really thankful you chose to raid me. Stay a while if you want to. Follow so you can see me again. I've been on Twitch for almost 2 years. I might be quitting soon.
Welcome, thank you so much. That's the raid song that I made. TWA plus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everybody. Welcome in. Rich T Brew, Rich T Rue. Not Rich T Brew, that's someone else. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello Killer Queen. Hello again TWA plus. Thank you so much. This is a Rich T. Oh, I'm Rosie. My pronouns are she, they, and maybe it. We're looking at potentially adding that into the mix. I'm a trans woman mainly. That's most of me. I play video games. You can call me Rosie or Rose or Roz or Roseberry or any of those are fantastic. What were you doing? What are you playing? What's the best fish I've seen today? You have to. I have to follow you back then if you're following me for that reason. We're just talking about I'm like trans. Fucking. Good. I don't know what. Sorry, I'm really excited that I got a raid. What's the best fish that I've seen? There's a lot of good fish in this game, honestly. I mean, the people one's great because it's just a little eyeball. But we've already seen that one. Did I say a new fish? I saw one that was like a big fucking eel that was like. So that was quite good. Golf with friends. Oh, nice. That's right. You do normally play Garfield Kart. You are the Garfield Kart player. Yeah, replace Subnautica. This is Subnautica. This is like the second time I've ever played it. And we just started building constructional things, which is making me very excited because I'll get to... Ooh, you can't actually see this, hang on. Because I'll get to have a house and stuff like that. So how do you make the door? There's just not a door. We got the base pieces. Foundation is so that's the okay, so that's the floor. We don't want to make that. Oh, there's a hatch. Do you come out a tube? Like, what do you do with this? None of these look like walls to me. So maybe I've just not learned that part yet. Foundation. Yeah, sorry about that. But I used the button that changed scene this time instead of tabbing out, so I'm very pleased with myself. I've earned some kind of Scoopy snack or something. What was the eel doing? So there was like a plant that had like a little circle hole in it, and then an eel came out and it was like and like went into something else, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That's maybe the coolest fish I saw. The base is tubes and spheres. The foundation makes placing easy. I don't have any spheres though. Unless you mean like these tubes, like
oxygen.
Yeah. That's what it sounded like. I mean, it looked like That's the Wait, it's not fucking like this, is it? Like I have to put a tube on top of it like that. Tube will 2 until you get the blueprints to make proper rooms. Can I not wait? No, that doesn't make sense to me at all. Compartment. Was it all just tubes? We got a window. Just oh no, it's a tiny window. If I go out here, oh look how big this window is. Fuck me. Oh god, it's amazing. Let's build it immediately. Okay, so we live in tubes. Fine. Fine. Whatever. So we live in tubes, I guess. I was ready to start building walls. The window goes on the tube. Oh, okay. I want to live in a tube. I want to live in a box. It's so different. Yeah, this is just like Londoners. They all live in the tube. That's my favorite thing about London, is going on the tube and nobody giving a shit about who you are because they're all in transportation modes. We got all these cool things like wall lockers, but we've got no wall to put them in. Or a freestanding locker, which I also don't have the things for. This might be stuff that we get into next time, I guess. We need so many resources, though. This tube seemed promising, so we're gonna start with this tube here. There we go. Can I get in the tube? Hang on. No? I saw inside it for a second there, so... yeah. You need the blueprint for the multi-purpose room. You might find it at the deGrasse Tyson base. There we go. That's how we get in. Quartz and titanium, which I guess we don't have any quartz. Okie doke. I feel like the little caves, right? They're like this almost. I feel like I see quite a lot of quartz in them. So if we take a look around there, need a hatch to enter. Yeah, it's unnecessarily complex. I mean, it's not. I'm so used to like every single survival game being like, you build your foundation and you build your walls and you live in a square, and then someone comes along and destroys it, and then you destroy theirs. But they don't like that, so they post about it on Twitter or something. I don't know. That's what most survival games are like, right? There's usually, I feel like the quartz, in my head, it's always hanging to the ceiling. That was fun. Lots of things to look at in this game. Lots of things happening. I like that. I would hate to feel like this game wasn't like expanded enough, you know? They've been making it, or they've made it and then I guess added stuff for like years, so. What's in here? Quartz all over your body? What's for breakfast? I see no quartz. I mean, I don't really see much of anything. There's gotta be a building I can do to just like a huge graviton beam I can use to just fix the sun in place. There's probably some gaming difference where like, oh, you can only see this fish at night or like whatever, but mostly it's just frustrating. It's like, gotta get torches. What I usually do in a lot of survival games is I'll just sit indoors. I'll do all my building at night, like inside, all my crafting. Yeah, Minecraft used to do that, and Rust. Don't get excited, I'm not probably never gonna play Rust ever again. I tried so hard, but after too many things happen, it's not the same. And also I did everything there was to do in that game. I really did. That's quartz. Do we need another quartz? I think we probably need at least one more quartz. I feel like there'll be quartz in here. I gotta be careful because this is a more dangerous place to be. I think. Well, at least in the sense of needing oxygen. I'm not seeing any quartz. We'll leave in a second. Oh, actually, I remember there is that pipe nearby, but I didn't make it to that pipe last time, so. Oh, an eel! 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 It did the eel thing! Sorry. Eel! No! 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 I wanted to scan you, please. No! 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 Please! 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 Please don't do this to me. I just want to scan you. Come on! Come on! No! 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 Please stop killing me! No! Oh fuck! I actually did die. I think that's how Steve Irwin died. I feel weird joking about his death. Fuck, that's all of the material. Oh no, I still have. Wait, I didn't really lose anything. I don't think. Oh, it will probably be things that I got recently. So it didn't take my titanium, but it did take my quartz. Well, that's cool, I guess. Probably gonna be in that direction, isn't it? Whee! Well, at least we saw the eel. But that's the... I mean, it was the coolest fish I saw. It's not anymore. Fuck that fish. And its theft of my belongings. What about this one? That one seems friendly and not dangerous. I've not been able to scan that either. Or maybe I have and I just forgot. I've not really been able to access it. Here's my... This whale, the whales get stuck on this thing, right? I actually think you could probably cheat the game a little bit by building a bunch of these around a whale so it would just stay in one location. Although, I don't think there's an advantage to that. I think if anything you want there to be fresh new whales. Ooh, what's that? Aye. That's new. Can I pick that up? Take it home and eat it. Right, back we are. No more scanning eels. Unless, maybe like a quick, like 1 or 2 scans. But 3 scans will be too many because that killed me. Quartz. Is that quartz? It's lithium. Boring lithium. It's made of useless gold. I've been here before. Maybe this isn't really a big quartz place. I mean, there's rocks here, and they seem like there's cool stuff in them. But it's gonna be giving me like diamonds and gold and stuff. I'm like, I don't. Well, I do actually need some diamonds. I can only carry so much, though. That's the symbol. I only carry so much. No, I didn't see any quartz. I didn't see any eels either. There we go. That's just some fucking gold. Oh, eel. Oh. Wait for it to leave before chasing it, I think. Instead of just immediately going to the tube. Yeah.
30 seconds.
No. Fuck. Run. Oh, what's this? I mean, we got 15 seconds of oxygen left, but... We actually get inside. No, we'll come back.
Oxygen.
Fuck, I actually don't remember how to get out of here. Quick, change to the other oxygen. We got 90 seconds. I don't remember. Oh no, the battery! Do we have another battery? We do! No, but it's also out. Fuck! Hell am I gonna die here and I can't get out? This is panicking me a little bit. I know there's more than one exit. I can't see any exits, so... Can we, like, deploy something? Wait, I mean, I do have that thing for leaving quickly. Oh, I could take the oxygen out of it. I just need an exit. I just need an exit. I mean, fuck it, let's try it. Ascend. No, that just makes me ascend. Fuck, that just makes me ascend into here. And now I'm trapped. Great genius.
30 seconds.
Take the oxygen out of it.
30 seconds.
Is this the way out? Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Nah, come on. Fuck. Okay, well. This is a nice looking place to die in, I guess. If I died in real life somewhere like here, I would probably, maybe I would reflect on it. You know, I would look at it and go, oh, that's nice, as I fade away. And die again. Okay. We'll do next time I stream. Fuck, I've been streaming for 5 hours. We'll make a better effort to gather resources. Then whatever that was. You've lost some belongings. I am aware. Oh, I kept the lithium. Did not keep the. I don't think that was a good place to look for quartz anyway. Yeah, next time we'll come in. We'll do some like local gathering. We'll go see anchor balls. We'll go see the junk pile. We'll go look in the little caves. We'll get some quartz. We'll build our habitat thing, I guess. We need to rebuild the sea moth because it exploded. But we'll do that next time. For now we'll save, I guess. And quit. 4 hours and 3. Was that 4 hours and 31 minutes I played today, or is that total? Because I don't think that would be total, would it? Yes. Who else is online? Let's give him a raid. We've been getting a fair amount of raids at the moment. I don't know if it's just because I didn't stream for a bit that people are like, oh, I've not seen that person, let me raid them. Oh, I might raid that person. Some small streamers on. Could raid them. I'm not really sure who to raid. Just pick one. Just pick one. Oh, Slash is up. No. We raided Slasher last time. We'll raid Chi-Chi this time. We've not raided Chi-Chi for a while. Chi-Chi is a fantastic streamer, extremely capable, a really cool person. He/they pronouns, I believe. Last time I checked. Although check because I'm fairly sure they will have them written on their channel. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the raids and stuff and the subscriptions and bits and stuff. That's fantastic. If you feel that I need more money, and I certainly do, check out my Ko-fi, or of course check our pinned GoFundMe campaign, because I am fundraising to a part of my transition which involves lasering my body. We already lasered my face and it was really good for me, so I imagine this will be good too. If you like hanging out with the people that you see here, or more information about the stream, the Discord is the best place to do that. There is a community Minecraft server which is modded at the moment, but I'm gonna probably change that into a vanilla one as soon as I get the free time, which I don't have any free time. Was there another link? Ko-fi, YouTube, Discord. Oh, YouTube. Oh yeah, I'll be uploading this to YouTube as I do with any time I play a game that progresses in such a way. I've not done that for Noita, but Noita's not that kind of game. But I have been doing it for Subnautica. I was doing it for Dead Space, which we didn't finish. I don't think any of the VOD series are finished games, unless you count the Crusader Kings one, I guess. But that wasn't, I didn't play to the end. But thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to stream. It's nice that people enjoy this and get something out of it. And I will see you probably on Monday. Bye bye.